Pale, the return of Pale Spiff. Your eyes, your poor eyes. I'm so bright and shiny. Game's maybe a touch quiet. Sup? You can have 17% FNAF World. Maybe. I'll think about it. So this is a speedrun. Is this RNG speedrun? No.
3 years, let's go.
No, there's no RNG. Well, I really wore a shirt that matches my wall.
I just join in on walkies.
Woo woo 31 months. World? In this economy? Spig ball torture.
Oh, hold on.
What did I just join in on?
I think the
Walkies.
game's playing twice. That'll fix it. My bad, my bad. Okay,
YO first
we're gonna
3 month
do,
streamer.
we're just gonna run through the run. This is Universe End Speedrun, which is where you make an Adventure Fredbear and Adventure Fredbear meet, and then the world explodes, okay? Now, the hard part of this is getting Adventure Fredbear, because that's really RNG. And we're taking it a step further in the RNG department
Stay.
because
FNAF2. FNAF2 movie soon. FNAF2.
I should have waited to explain.
FNAF World. FNAF World 2 will come out after the FNAF movie.
Surely, Netkit. Thank you for the
What did I just
27
join in on?
months.
Walkies.
I'll explain it. Let's just do a run. I'll explain it as time goes on. Oh, Vanessa. Time. I'm on an auto splitter. I'm reloading the game to skip that dialogue, and we go. Did they update? This is
Blink
no.
World.
This game hasn't been updated in like 8 years. Did Spiff
I don't
move
know
or
why.
something?
Might be the light, but since you moved, every time I open stream, you cam gives me heart attack cause it has the same feeling as the first setup.
Yeah, I'll fix it soon. Now, you'll never guess which minigame we're gonna have to do every single 8-minute run. The minigame that I've spent the last couple days practicing.
More
And that
FNAF
I
World Woo.
haven't
Explosion.
learned the quickest route. No, I'm never playing Freddy in Space again. I shit you not.
Fun Rainbow Land. Let's start with something simple.
Ow, Loaf. Well, if I die, if I die, it's gonna be because of you. So this is an intentional death because I haven't learned the butterfly route very well yet.
I have faith in you.
So this is gonna be a pretty slow. Oh well.
You can
5
do
incredibly
it.
consistent months of subbing that I definitely do not forget to renew.
Game is probably a bit loud, hey?
3 months, let's go. Also, you look like you are in heaven.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Don't blame it on Loaf.
Come
Oh my
on,
God.
you
Do
can
anything.
do
I wasn't
it.
paying attention. I got distracted by that comment. Title says universe end speedrun. Does that mean you'll be playing for 7 trillion years? I hope not. But you know.
Can we get
Don't
coffee
give
pot?
up.
Oh, okay. No,
Get it
actually,
eventually.
that's a loss. That's a reset.
20 months is quite a bit. Spig loaf shake, spig loaf shake.
I actually couldn't have finished the rainbow minigame from there because I didn't hit the last checkpoint. But yeah, this is gonna be the next 5 hours of our life.
Can't believe it's been a whole year.
So the run is start the game, go to the
Are you an angel,
rainbow,
or why is your background so bright?
unlock the beaver, get run, luck, and find characters, and then use an exploit to roll a 1 in 50 chance for Adventure Fredbear. That's the run. So it's need to play well, need to get lucky with encounters, and then we roll a 1 in 50 for Adventure Fredbear. Now, you might be, if for the FNAF world astute among you, you might be thinking, 1 in 50, but Spiff, there's only 40 characters in FNAF world.
Plink.
That's correct. Because of the exploit we're using the, like, Geist layer in order to do an exploit character roll that allows all of them to be rolled. Now, the Geist layer has a roll opportunity of 50, not 40. So there are 10 characters we can roll that don't exist, and they will just be error characters. So 20% of the time, we're going to get an error character. 80% of the time, we're going to get one of these. And 2% of the time, we're going to get our boy we need. And every single time we do one of those rolls, I need to beat the rainbow because it is simply the quickest way to get a Halloween character. That's why I'm not doing any other Halloween character, because of speed. I lose about 15 seconds by not doing optimal butterfly strats, but I couldn't figure it out. It's really tight. And we use a number of other save, load, exploits to just go faster. That's the run. That's what we're doing today. I wanted to do this run because I think record is somewhat open.
OMG Monty Gator in FNAF World Image Plink.
Yeah. No, it's not going to be Monty Gator, the secret for 10 characters. So, the interesting thing about the universe and record is that this player... Whatever just happened, I want you to unhappen.
He error on her FNAF till he plink.
There is a discrepancy or whatever. There's room in the record, which I'll show you if this ever loads. Thank you. So this is record. And you might notice that they do Foxy.exe, which is about 1.5 minutes slower than the rainbow. Now this record then goes on to do the exploit and rolls the right character and got lucky in some other areas. There was some drama about if the exploit was allowed. It was allowed, so we're doing it. However, this run by the Lone Banana, who is just basically the FNAF world goat, is a lot faster, but it doesn't use the exploit. And so what we're trying to do is combine Lone Banana's rainbow gameplay with Consumelce's exploit.
Twitch baby
You
number
put them
2
together
acquired.
and there's about
Also,
a minute
shout out to
time
the clown
save.
Titanic's big corner clown.
However, there's just an ungodly amount of RNG involved in it all, and I have to do well on the rainbow. Time starts when I press done here, but I then immediately reload the game to skip this dialogue. So, first try, yeah. You got it. And there's a couple small things that I'll explain as we go.
6 months anniversary pog and 4 months pregnant. Can I have a funny nickname for my baby boy?
Lettuce. I save here so that it places me back here after the Dark World.
So we are plinking and plonking to win?
Yeah, we're plinking and plonking to win, yeah. And there's a couple other things that I'll explain as we go. I've needed to keep my train of thought. Thank you for all the resubs and bits.
Live split. How TF I have a crap load of splits without taking up my whole screen?
Make them smaller. I mean, make the live split window itself smaller. That first round is practice, so there's gonna be a lot of practice.
Aga.
But I've probably played 4 hours of this rainbow game in the past day and a half, and I still can't get the quick enough butterfly cycle to do the fastest strats.
I guess the odds could be worse.
So that's why we're doing this intentional death here, just to line the rainbow up better. It's like, that's our ideal. It's alright. It loses like 12 seconds. Stopping there is unavoidable. And the rest is relatively straightforward. Except, unless you get RNG eyeballed here, which, oh, okay, cool. It's over. Cool. So, it's over because I'm at this checkpoint and I have the eyeballs coming at me. So that's dead run. Yeah. And we go again. Why skip the checkpoint? You'll never guess why. Because it's faster. And regardless of checkpoint, if I die there, I'm resetting. So, I don't care. This will be a proper video if it's not just 6 hours of rainbow resets, sure. Sometimes I can't press done, which is a bit of an issue I've found. I don't really know why. If this repeats a lot, can we please mute the rainbow? No. I can turn the game down. But I actually need the sounds. Well, the sounds are helpful for playing it.
Huo 3.
Thanks to the Huo 3. Yeah, probably.
So are you just going through every minigame in FNAF world until you hate all of them?
I've, like, getting good at the rainbow has actually been something I've genuinely wanted to do. Getting good at Freddy in Space has never been a priority for me. But the rainbow is just one of those, like, FNAF things that I never really took time to get good at.
Simple for most people, I guess.
Good.
I have faith in you.
Whoops. Yeah, no, it's like my reward for beating the rainbow quickly is gonna be rolling a 1 in 50. Plus the other factors that we'll talk about once we actually get a run going. But yeah, skip this checkpoint because it's faster. If I die, I die.
You can do it.
And then we reset. Don't you see it? Don't you see the beauty of it? I have no idea why no one's taken this record yet. It is like the best category we could have asked for. So I think what we should do, yeah, exactly. Yeah, for predictions, is just make it for the next time we roll a character, as in the first time we roll a character. I might change sweaters here just so I don't look, the stream doesn't look so goddamn bright.
Spit and ball torture.
That's basically what it is, yeah. This should be the last stream with the drywall background, because my internet's getting fixed this weekend. So I'll move up to the room that was supposed to be my office. If I get this in the next 30 minutes, we're playing egging on. Going back to egg and ball torture.
Let's start with something simple.
So to get the super awesome butterfly cycle, like you need to have the rainbow super far behind you. So you have to do those earlier sections a lot quicker.
Simple for most people, I guess.
But like, I have a pretty consistent butterfly strat, and it loses like 12 seconds if I do it well, so... You know? Oh my god.
You can do it!
Thank you, butterfly. I appreciate the encouragement. Rainbow. Not butterfly. The thing is, though, like, the worst thing that could happen, I think, is for me to, like, get a run that rolls Freddy Lad.
Come on, you can do it!
And not get record. That would just suck. So I am gonna reset a lot. I didn't move house, but this isn't gonna be my stream room. Oops. Yeah, I'm excited to show what error characters look like.
Allegations.
It's pretty fun. This is less like Sisyphus, more like gambling. Which I don't do, and I don't recommend, unless it's in FNAF World. Then it's funny. But it's high skilled. Because I have to do well in the rainbow, which so far I have. Just lost to the worst part. Stupid eyeballs.
Spigumba spig loaf shake, spig loaf shake, spig loaf shake.
Oh my god.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land! Let's start with something simple. Simple for most.
Oh hey, somebody beat my or hold on.
I have faith in you!
I can't talk while I do this. Somebody did worse than my Tempest record. So I'm not last place on the Tempest leaderboards anymore. And they made a video on it too. Becoming the worst Tempest speedrunner of all time. Okay, please get by the eyeballs. This time sucks. So if we're ever gonna get a good or a oh my god, dude. I was getting past the eyeballs like every single time.
Spiff, I got a new job. YIPPEE.
By the way, Spiff, every one of your maps has at least one submitted run except Find the Holds. That's how it's supposed to be. Find the Holds is so unbelievably dog shit. I don't expect anybody to even play it.
These sound effects are going to be in my nightmares.
Mine too. I got banned from a Minecraft server for cheating. Any tips? Cheat more. Record it. Call it a... Okay, can I... Call it a getting banned speedrun. Blow up. Act like you don't know nobody. That'll show him. I started saying wee wee, new vocals to him. That's just French. It's just speaking one word of French. Is FNAF World not on Steam? I thought it was. It's on Game Jolt then.
Welcome to my happy fun Rainbow Land. Let's start with something simple. Simple for most.
Used to be on Steam, I see.
I have faith in you. You can do it.
Bruh. Keep jumping early there. Yeah, I guess, like, I just connect it to Steam. I keep forgetting that it's not actually on Steam. How does it feel that 30% of my chat doesn't believe in math? You think I believe in math?
Happy 2 years.
What are the
no
odds?
better way to celebrate it than with FNAF World Smiley Face.
The odds of getting the character we want is 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't happen. All right, we're in. We have a run. So regardless of what I do here, I'll run this one to the end. So now I'm gonna use an exploit to pass this guy without... Oh shit, I forgot to change characters, whatever. Without interacting with him. Because that's the one that we're gonna use for Universe End. So we just phase through him, and we'll leave him for when we have Adventure Fredbear.
Watched your Minecraft slow run video 2 days ago, and now I am prepping to do a 1,000 hour run.
A what?
Every run is 50-50, just flip a coin to win. Easy plink plonk plink.
We have to change party members because I didn't change one to the... Just press done! Good RNG though on not getting encounters. Because until we get run luck, encounters can really slow us down. So that's another part of the RNG, is not getting encounters. But also, that's why we get the beaver for this run, because he one-shots things.
Sold $2 of Pinterest stock to say you are my fave streamer and love the split background.
$2 of Pinterest stock? I mean, that's... You can't do that. Pinterest is like $35. Right, Loaf? Loaf, you have an hour until food time. I really hate to break it to you. So I open the chips menu as soon as I get the chip in order to stop the animation of getting the chip. Put on run luck, so now we don't have to worry about RNG for running nearly as much. That's a problem. We don't want to do an encounter, so I'm just gonna cancel it by going into party. Loaf? Loaf? It is not food time. I'm also focusing. You can come hang out, but I'm not gonna give you food. There you go.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main
She's
Oh, Vanessa.
falling apart as we speak. No, Loaf, the end is near. I got Loaf 2 new toys yesterday. She likes mice that she can toss around. Oh my gosh. Okay. So now we have to get find characters, which is here. So again, we're hoping for no encounters. And if we get encounters, we're hoping that run luck works quickly. Come on! My gosh, dude.
7 months. Yippee spig love you spiffy, and thanks for the content less than 3.
Thank you very much for the 7 months. Joop. We actually have to kill this one.
Spiff, I just got a job at a small They're not open. Nobody beats out me.
Nobody beats our meat? That's funny. So again, doing that to cancel the get chip animation.
Reduced to dust and particles.
But I haven't actually put on the find characters chip because I don't want to find a character until right now. Now I want to find a character. We're setting up the roll. Actually, that's a split on
Spiff,
setup.
Good luck on the runs today. How you doing?
Now we prage. I think I just did it right. You need to get a character in this little area. We go into here. Hopefully I did it right. I might have been a bit too early on getting the character, but I don't think
Whoa,
so.
new room.
Now we go
here's
into the
14
Geist
months
layer.
Spig loaf shake, spig loaf shake, spig loaf shake.
And then we wait till we get in a fight, and we leave, and we roll our character. So this allows us to roll up to area 50. Give me a fight.
15th, I need to know recording bitrate is not streamed.
Wait. Oh my gosh. We got an error character, P-Goon. The backwards adventure Fredbear. Oh no, backwards Freddy, not adventure Fredbear. So this is an error character. This is your 20%. But for the sake of finishing the run, I'll show you what it looks like.
Chat, it's November 13th. It's Gummy Bear Day. Go get your Gummy Bear album in stores on November 13th. Aga.
So we'll go this way. I need to equip the new character, so I'd open the menu, beep boop, equip him, try to press done. And the run ends right there. That's time. If we had the right character. So that's it, Loaf. Now we just do that over and over and over. Hi, Spiv. Never been to a stream before, saw a random video while sick with a pneumonia. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Dandy. Dandy sick guy, no kidding, hey? I hope your pneumonia went away.
I am never trusting you with my balls again, Sag.
Trusting me? Did I give you a guarantee? No. So that's the Gamba run. I haven't looked at Fiznum's Toxic Terror game jam. I did see that it was happening, though. Sometimes it just lets me, like, instantly press go. Now, no more encounters, please. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. Thank you. No encounters in here. I want to put my mic closer to my face, but I think Loaf's gonna push it away. Okay, Loaf, you can't interrupt me while I play Chica's Magic Rainbow, just so you know. Loaf.
Welcome to my Happy Fun Rainbow Land. Let's start with something simple.
This for the first time I am a believer. Don't let me down. Please use the money from these bits
Loaf.
to feed Loaf Snacky.
Cringe butterfly RNG. Loaf?
I am non-believing. Please fail.
Believing. Oh my gosh, she's eating the spacebar, but this game doesn't use the spacebar. Clutch. Scott knew. What a clutch game design. No! Why didn't that eyeball get hit by the... Oh. It's a loaf-proof minigame. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, that's it. You're banned. You've gone too far. Go ask Paige for food. Or wait until your designated eating time. Like the rest of us.
Pav, you make a typo in your streamer notices.
I always notice. Band loaf explodes. What? That's it. That's a reset. I think I just misclicked. She will shrivel and scatter like dust in the wind. I don't know if there's like a frame interval that I need to press done on, but... Oh yeah, it's also worth noting that this is a slightly older version of FNAF World. On the most updated version, you can't warp out of the Geist lair, which prevents this exploit. So there could be problems that come with it that you wouldn't experience in a different FNAF World version. Loaf's lawyer here. She did nothing wrong and demands payment in snackies. I'm surprised Loaf hasn't severed my mouse
Steph,
cord.
4 months. Hope you are having a great day and have fun playing FNAF World.
Oh, I will.
Clink.
I will have fun. You know why? Because I'm not playing Freddy in Space.
Welcome to my Happy Fun Rainbow Land.
Record is a 748, so obviously I'd like anything better than that.
Loaf can't do any wrong.
Simple for most.
Your Honor? Yes, she can. Loaf is capable of crime.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Loaf can and will commit crimes that go against the rules of the household. Crime 1.
Good luck
Standing
on
on the counter. I don't stand on the counter. Why would she be allowed to?
Loaf is an angel.
No, I just had to jump that. Oh my god. That would have been green too. It's okay, I'll get better at it as we go. Oh my god. Loaf has committed various crimes. Yep. That is the truth, Your Honor. The eyeball RNG is horrible. What was the worst crime Loaf committed? Probably puking on the rug. That one took a while to get out. It was like right beside the tile floor too, so she could have just puked in the tile floor and it would have taken me 2 minutes. But she explicitly chose the rug.
Start with something simple.
That was right beside it.
Spiff, I have asked you too many times. This is my final time asking before I torture my 5 Loaf plushies.
What?
Show the microwave.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You think I'm gonna show the microwave with 5, or after only 5 times asking?
You can do it!
Oh! Chuck, you clearly didn't experience day 750 of asking Spiff to play Undertale. Spiff the choker. The only way I choke in this run is if we get Adventure Fredbear and I like fumble my controls or something. That would just be terrible. I'd never stream Clash Royale, but I would stream Merge Tactics. I fucking love Merge Tactics. Although I'm not liking the 3000 elo Elixir Loong meta right now. I think he's kind of boring. But you gotta play him because everyone else plays him. Kind of annoying.
Welcome to my Happy Fun Rainbow Land! Let's start with something simple. Simple for most people, I guess. I have faith in you!
Oh my gosh. So the butterflies don't start RNG, but then their movements become almost exclusively RNG with some limitations. I've studied these butterflies. They are very annoying. Goblin Queen OP? See, I'm a Goblin Queen enjoyer, But she's struggling a bit in the Elixir Luung meta.
Okay then, I am starting day 1 of asking for microwave on stream.
Alright.
Other than that, I am going to put my loaf flush in the microwave now. Wish me luck.
Just make sure you don't light your house on fire or something. Your possessions are to do with as you please. No way!
Come on, you can do it!
But be safe. Hey, Golden.
IOWHATSA Mata baby, it's ya boy back at it again.
I can't believe Texas Speech doesn't know AO. Turn up that intercom. Thanks for 62 months, Golden. Spiff is a video game biologist. Yes, these butterflies move in quite unpredictable patterns and shoot yellow lasers. Yeah, it's been my life. I've been sitting down here next to my drywall, dying to butterflies that shoot laser beams. I'm a 25-year-old man. Like, the electrician was in, and I was like, yeah, I'll just be at my computer working. And, you know, what does he think I'm doing? Some sort of, like, businessy business calls or something? No, I'm grinding a children's game. And it is for work.
Simple for most people, I guess.
Making turkey stock, you know what that means. All 5 cats screaming and 1 clawing at a door cause I don't trust her.
True. Me when I cook meat. Loaf around. Ain't that the life? No, I don't play Magic. Colton does, though. Discussing the viability of the company's new strategies to optimally beat Chica's Magic Rainbow. Oh!
I have faith in you!
Alright, that's it. We're taking that checkpoint so I can just finish runs. Except I'm not finishing them... I don't know. Like, on one hand, I want to just roll. On the other hand, we can't be rolling that far behind. So we'll see. I might take the checkpoint anyway, just so I can finish. Goalpost moved. Yeah, real. Sick of nonsense. Hello, sister of mine. It's not a children's game, there's blood. Okay, regardless of what age group Chica's Magic Rainbow is meant to be part of, when you look at Chica's Magic Rainbow, what age group does it look like it's for? – 25-year-old men in their basement, yeah.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land.
Sis, how does it feel knowing that Saskatchewan is nearly 8 times bigger than my entire country, Ireland?
Feels good. I can walk around and not bump into anyone or anything. It's just flat space. That was low-key goated butterfly RNG. Thank you, butterflies. Oh my gosh, this is the run. I'm gonna take the checkpoint. There's definitely some manip you can do with...
I have faith in you.
I jumped too early, but I think I had to. I think I was about to get zoinked.
Damn it.
Oh my gosh, a run. It's not good, but it's a run. We take runs. Please allow me to press done. Whatever that is gonna be the reason we don't get record.
Saskatchewan is twice the size of my country, but we have 5 times more people and like half the country is still largely uninhabited. My point here is, do you run into other people like Heather?
No. I haven't seen someone in 3 days. You know. The top half of Saskatchewan is basically uninhabited. So that's half of it already. The bottom half is, you know, a lot of farmland and stuff. So, a lot of empty space. We had snow for a few days, but it's gone. It'll be back this week, probably. So speaking of RNG in this RNG run, there's a bit more RNG. I got the beaver because it's just the quickest character to get. It's cool and all, except that the beaver has a chance to not do any damage with its buzzsaw, like 0. So we run a decent chance of hitting things for 0 damage sometimes, which could, of course, kill a run. This is a terrible time to get an encounter right before we get run luck. Boy, bro. You got new booties for Canada? Oh, that's fun. You're ready. Oh, shit. You're ready for shoveling, Connor.
Hog.
Am I gonna miss the neighbor who cared too much about the grass? You'll never guess if I'm gonna miss the neighbor who cared too much about my grass. Paige chatted with him briefly, and he just didn't seem the least bit sad. He was nice, but he was like, "You're leaving? All right. Good luck." Miss you too, man. But no, I really hope that we get to know our neighbors here better, because it's nice to know neighbors. It's fun to have friends that live right beside you. So I think I'll split setup time as soon as I beat this boss. No. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it here. Split time here. So we turn find characters on and we prage. We don't get an encounter right now. I don't know what this does, but nothing good. You know what? This might actually just work. I don't know. I really don't know how this works. We're just going to test this. So I think that has stored an encounter. I don't know. Maybe it has. Maybe it hasn't.
Hey Spiffman, first donation of my life on Twitch. I know so many people told you that already, but I love your content and it helped me in some difficult times.
I appreciate that a lot, Thanathos. Good job on successfully going through the hurdles to make your first donation, and I appreciate the $3.49 a lot. It can be a little... Okay, now let's... Oh, jeez. Wow, that's a character. Yeah, that's a Freddy. So then, right now, we would go... Party... You... Oh, no, it has to be the first character to him. We would hopefully press done slightly quicker than I am doing it here.
So I have OCD and the main therapy for it is called exposure and response prevention,
Boom.
or ERP. Apparently, ERP can also stand for erotic roleplay. A fact I learned after telling a friend I was starting ERP with my therapist and she absolutely
Lost it. That's no way, dude. That's crazy. I can't believe they'd call it that. Exposure and response prevention? What if they called it response and exposure prevention instead? Or no, that doesn't work. What about just response prevention and exposure? Then it's repair and not erotic roleplay. That's wild. That is pretty wild. Why should they change the therapy name? Well, the role players aren't changing their name, so someone's got to do it. Why does the run end without getting Fredbear? Because I'm not just gonna keep going until I get him, because I'll have a god-awful time. We are simply going for record, and if we don't get record, we try again. See you guys. I'm off to therapy. All right, enjoy your ERP. Hopefully it goes well. Oh, pebbling, that is huge. Thank you. I was wondering why mine was longer than other people's. Thank you. That's exactly the sort of FNAF World tip I need.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's start with something simple.
Okay, chat, we just snagged like a free 4-second time save off me learning how the game works a bit better. Feel free to also tell me how to make done, press done. Okay, I saw something about holding enter. We're going for it on this one.
I have faith in you.
really had to have jumped earlier. Okay, hold on. Let me read this. From my experience, you need to click once where the done button is. Yeah, okay. I think you also run faster from enemies if you spam enter. I see. No way! That's so much faster! No way! No way! Does Dark do it? If Dark does it, I mean, I trust Dark. You can't click while moving the mouse? Is it because I'm jittering too much? I don't know if this is a click team game. I assume it is, because, you know, Scoot. Arthropods, why did you make your name slightly darker? It's not? Maybe I'm just losing my mind. The being in the basement this long is
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow
messed with my eyes.
Let's start with something simple.
Is this my favorite Let's Player playing my favorite game? Evening just got better.
Simple for most.
Chica's Magic Rainbow is your favorite game? Oh, mine too. Goated. Welcome to your world? What do you mean, Connor? Losing color? It was either I land on that eyeball or I dodge it, and I didn't dodge it. Dude, why are the eyeballs like this, dude? We do have to reset. I mean, we can't be that far behind, but we were so green, dude. Oh my god. The most overpowered character in FNAF World is, who's that character we got? The fake one? What was it called? It was called, like... Not Jork, but it's got another funny name. P-Goon, yeah. P-Goon. Holy crap, this is so insanely fast. Jork? Well, I knew that it was, you know, it was one of those words. I just didn't remember which of those words. Bubbling, that's... I'll try and read that at some point. Jeez. That doesn't sound like it saves much time. Maybe it does, but... You've been very helpful so far. She Jork on my P till I goon. That's just a full sentence, yeah.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's start with something simple.
I don't think the Alt F4 is a troll. I mean, Alt F4 usually is, but I don't know what it does to 15 games.
Simple simple for most people, I guess.
What's up, what's UUUP?
Hey, just me, speedrunning my rainbow. Like, imagine how many runs we'd get to do without the eyeballs. And I think jumping this way is a good idea, just because, sure, we only get one shot. Oh my.
Faith in you!
But it's a good one shot, dude. I didn't hit the ground yet, so it's okay. I will get so good. I can't wait till we get like 10 runs in a row. This looks like agony. I quite enjoyed it. It's been a long time since I did a heavy reset, just, you know, shit fest. I've been doing too much Let's Playing. I want to just sit down and reset 100 times. You know, part of the reason I've been doing so many Let's Plays is because there's been so many good games that have been coming out. I can't keep up. It's hard. I didn't even play Peak. I haven't played the repo update. And, like, I've been doing too much collabing. Not enough random degen tasks. Instead of Let's Plays, we're just not playing the game now?
Happy Fun Rainbow Land.
What do you think
Let's
this
start with
is?
something simple.
Keep Link till he flawed.
That's the plan.
Simple for most people, I guess. I have faith
What?
in you!
Spitfinger. Vodka not tasty. Hey, if you drink enough of it, it kind of loses its taste. Then you're okay. Seems to be where you're at, Spitfinger. No, stay away from me. Oh my god, we finished a run. Or, you know, finish a rainbow. Oh yeah, I forgot. No, we gotta lock in, we gotta lock in. I can now get to play into the blue portal. Set me free. Man, that's not bad. Wait a second. There might be some merit to this spam enter thing. I do like FNAF World. I was happy I found this. Cause like, you know, I like FNAF World, but I hate Freddy in Space. I like FNAF World, but I hate Freddy in Space, so... I needed a reason to play FNAF World that had nothing to do with Freddy in Space. And then I found bashing your head against the wall for a 1 in 50. And I went, wow, this is fantastic. Right, Loaf? Yeah, she's not going to last long. I guarantee Paige has not fed her yet. You are, you're here for a short time, cat. Just letting you know. Alright, hold on. That's like a pretty cozy position, kitty. It's not a very aggressive position. Maybe Paige did feed her. Though I doubt it. Paige is pretty adamant about Loaf's feeding schedule. I'm usually the weak link. She is, in fact, not starving. Man, what is this no encounter RNG? That's crazy. This has been pretty nice. Alright, that sucked. I've seen worse.
Big loaf shakes, big loaf shakes, big loaf shakes.
I feed Loaf. Well, kind of 3 times a day. What? No, stop giving me encounters. So, if I'm not wrong, this is good enough for a setup, and I can just go straight in. I don't even know if I need the chip. Sorry, we're using this run to test. Split light. I don't know how all this works. Like, I don't know. The way to get the poltergeist roll, shouldn't it... Do I even need find characters? Maybe I do, and I'm not gonna get the right roll. Maybe find characters is required to get the 50.
Have you ever found yourself adding SPL
Yes.
to anything in everyday life accidentally?
Regularly, yeah. I don't know, Incensel. Let me out! Let me out! Well, we don't get to find out. Cool. That's a crazy way to lose a run.
Streaming from heaven.
Alright, that's it. After this run, or maybe a couple more, I'm switching my hoodie. When I go feed the cat, or check if she's been fed, I'll switch my hoodie. Switch my sweater. Dude, this would have been like a sub 7 if I didn't die in the poltergeist lair. It's pretty cringe. So we got Jangle, but this is a fake character, by the way. This doesn't exist. new character. Yeah, so this run would have been really nice if it could have been the one. Alas, not the one. Fuck math. Math is fake. Yeah, we're 2 out of 3 on a 20%, hey? That's crazy. You're so unlucky. Maybe test if I even need find characters? Well, I mean, the risk is that you get a bunch of encounters in World 1 without any of them being... Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was just thinking. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, we should test. I went the wrong way there. But I mean, that's a good point. Like, what's stopping me from just getting this character and then just going for it?
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land.
What did I just join
Let's
in
start
on?
with something simple.
FNAF World. Let's go.
Well, I almost definitely need run luck so that I can survive in the poltergeist lair.
You can do it!
What did I just join in on?
So yeah, we'll do some testing here. This will be test run. But yeah, it might be mandatory that you need find characters in order to get the proper role.
Damn it.
Wow, first try, imagine that. So let's just switch you now. Well, no, we do need run luck. So let's go get run luck. Have I played Little Nightmares 3? I have a extras channel video that answers that question. Dude, look at good at Rainbow, but not Freddy's Space, because Freddy's Space is incredibly boring. The Rainbow at least stimulates my brain a little bit. Freddy's Space does nothing for me. You feel overstimulated with Rainbow? You gotta up your stimulation capacity. Don't let the Rainbow overcome you. I also hate the fighters. I hate every minigame except the Rainbow.
Spiff, I DM'd you on DC about the fan game I made about and for you. I just want to know if you saw these messages.
Well, you'll have to elaborate because... you know, there's been a few fan games. Okay, this is the test then. Can we get this just now? So we split setup and we just like do this. And
when
hope
I was in
we
high
get a
school when
character.
this came out, a kid broke his school laptop cause he downloaded it and couldn't beat Rainbow.
Flappy Bird ass reaction. This, we are about to learn why they get it, like if it's not required, we're about to learn why it's done anyway. I love that she taunts you. It's a really funny minigame. Well, still, I mean, I'm trying to get a role for a character, chat. I'm getting a fight, I'm running from the fight, and trying to get a character role. $2,000 over a free game? I hope the high school laptop wasn't a $2,000 laptop. I mean, you know, in theory, this is better. We'll see how long it takes to get a character role. Yeah, whatever, arthropods. I'll try and read it. Anytime now, game. This is like, this makes this section even more Prage. We can have the guarantee of fine characters, or we can have this. Oh, it didn't read. I'll read it. Yeah, I understand that now, arthropods. Thank you. Doing my sad little attempts for Q10 and got mansion plus 10 AM ghost girl and ass. At least that means you're probably not that far into the run. What are my thoughts on Lolbit as a character? Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I like Lolbit as a shopkeeper. Okay, I think I figured out why they get fine characters, chat. This is,
The fan game is called Five Nights with Spiff. I was curious cause I sent you a few messages and never got any answer. Also, my username on DC is the same like on Twitch.
Did I not play Five Nights with Spiff? There must be this must be a different Five Nights with Spiff then. Resend me a message. I'll look at it. Oh my god, we got one. So now we're gonna test if we even, like, this is too slow. But we're gonna test if it properly rolls out of the 50 characters. How do I feel with the 6-7 situation? The 6-7 situation is crazy. Oh my gosh, that's fast. Okay, it worked. My gosh, we got P-Goon again. Maybe it's not Wade. I don't think it's Wade. But okay, so this means... like, we don't need... we don't need run luck. We don't actually need fine characters either. We could make this more RNG-y. Like, hold on. This could be the run. We could just make it fully 100% RNG. Let me walk you through this. We'd completely eliminate the setup skip, and it would be Rainbow and Prage. Those would be our splits. But, you know, that's kind of awful.
Isn't find characters usually to unlock the bottommost row of characters? What if you can't get those characters without find characters?
Well, we'll just figure that out through trial and error.
Did
I
you
mean, we're
watch
getting
Roll?
the
Shit with Wild
the
Lol.
the
Another
row
T1
that's
win in the bag.
we're getting the row that's even lower than that's even lower than the last row. I appreciate the 200 bits, pastry fudger, but and it's my own fault, but since we're moving, we haven't watched Worlds yet, and we were watching it in 2 days, and I had avoided
Welcome to my Happy Fun Rainbow Land.
spoilers until now. But I didn't want to tell you to not spoil, because then I thought that I would probably get spoiled that way. So it is what it is, but darn, I tried. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You couldn't have known, it's okay. So week ago, basically ancient history. One nice thing about super mega RNG is it puts less pressure on me to do well in the rainbow. I'm not reacting, no. Like, I have friends over every year to watch League World Finals, but I didn't obviously because we were moving and we were just waiting until this weekend. We'll see how many of us last not getting spoiled. I know a couple of my buddies have already told me that they got spoiled. Do you even need rainbow if going for 100% RNG? Yes, because I need to beat the character once it shows up. And I really don't think I can do that with the starting characters. And even if you technically could, I don't know, not like level 1. There needs to be some sort of grind. And I mean, this is so fast that it's probably faster than any sort of grind.
Simple for most people, I guess.
Love how we've gotten P-Goon twice. I don't know if P-Goon takes up more than one slot of the not real characters. I don't know. Maybe he does. What? Bro.
You can do it!
P-Goon will find us all.
Come on, you can do it!
Yeah, P-Goon, Nightmare Freddy. Oh, I totally forgot to jump a second time. I was thinking about which character we got. I really just gotta not interact. I lose my train of thought and then every bush looks the same. Some buttons some buttons are easier to press than others with the whole not moving thing. But no, I do need to lock in when doing Rainbow. Everything else can be just talked over, no problem. Thought the enemy name would correspond to the last one you fought? I don't think so. That is an interesting thought. But the one nice thing with full RNG, if it works properly, is we might actually get more than one roll in a run. Maybe.
Simple for most people, I guess. I have
No!
You can do it! Come on, you can do it!
I've lost it, Butterfly. I've lost it. Left for ice cream and Spiff is still in heaven. Yeah, I haven't changed my sweater yet. I said I'll do that when the cat has been fed. Which, unless she's been secretly already fed. Which I'm beginning to No way.
You'll get it eventually.
Which I'm beginning to suspect did happen. Kitty. With how calm she's been. $6.75, not bad. I keep resetting because this is a very time-sensitive run. What did I even say?
Welcome to my Happy Fun Rainbow Land.
How do I feel about 6-7 reviving my old videos? That's one positive thing to come out of it. Can't complain. I quite enjoyed the Poppy Chapter 2. No running or jumping? Whoa, whoa. Weird. I made a short about how 6-7 revived one of my old videos. It's getting a bunch of comments right now because at the start of the video I say Poppy Chapter 2 is like 6-7 times bigger than Chapter 1.
Damn it.
Oh, thank God. And they go, that's the number. That's the number. All right, so now we full RNG it. No run luck? Oh my gosh, that was fast. No run luck, no find characters. We just hope we get a character. That's it. And we'll just see how it does. That was reasonably fast. My best time for this run? Never completed one. But if the RNG worked out, my best time is 7:48. Come on, come on. Give me a character. Come on. 6 or 7 minutes would be great. Come on, Pigoon. Give me a character, please, please. Apparently it's fastest to hold R and spam enter, which seems to be working pretty well. This is truly the worst way to do this run. We're hoping for Adventure Fredbear. I think that's his name. The guy that you see at the bottom right of the screen, where we're standing right now, we want him. Because if we meet, we get the universe ending. Universe ending. Oh, come on. Drop a character. It's no. I asked the speedrunning Discord, and Zombie Gabriel says that it's a myth. That what's a myth? Oh, the enter spam thing? Well, it's helping my mind. Don't tell the game that. Alright, if this goes for like 10 minutes without a character, I think we just go back to the normal road. I mean, there's a reason that I think it's that we get fine characters. As much as I want to just run at a wall endlessly. 99% of gamblers quit. See, I wanted to roll RNG. I didn't want to run at a wall and roll that RNG. And chat, I'm not running around. I'm just running at this wall because I want to be as close to entering the Halloween zone as I can be for speed. Think of the time save? Look at this. We're not even saving time. We're about to be in the red on setup. At least the setup allows us to consistently get a roll every single time. Please, goon, please. I ask thee, prithee, goon, show yourself. The odds are 1 in 50, hopefully. Hopefully there's nothing else at play.
Join in on walkies.
Yeah, okay, this kind of blows.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Hey Spiff, how's it going today?
Just grand. 1 out of 50 for a character? Yeah. 40 characters plus 10 fake characters. The odds are 2%. Why are you even going for it? Because I want to. Oh my gosh. It's the fastest run ever. We're gonna go on this attempt until we roll a character. And then I'm probably never gonna do it like this again. Oh my god, I entered here. Oh my gosh. Okay, just kidding. We're done. We're done with this route. This route sucks. We're going to actual gameplay. Ugh. And I'm gonna go feed my cat and change my sweater so I'll look less like I'm in heaven. Come on, Loaf. Let's go. Come on.
Chair likes heaven.
Chair wouldn't stop gambling.
Chair is secretly the record holder for this run, but don't tell Spiff. Chair is also borrowing the credit card for snackies. Cat jam. Chair wants to do a hell stream next to compare the two. Cherry, the game boss, to always spawn error characters. Don't believe in the maths.
I'm back. The chair got universe end in the 2 minutes I
Chair is
spent.
non-believer confirmed.
Feeding Loaf, yeah. I wish. Because I can just take credit for anything the chair does. It's my chair, therefore. My run. I would steal Cher's achievements.
Chair
I
won't
already
have
do
that.
steal Cher's achievements. You don't even know what Cher has done that I've stolen. If I thought about next year's April Fool's stream, do you think like I've probably thought about 9 months from. I've probably thought about things 9 months away twice in my life. One, my wedding. And two, like when I was gonna hit 1 million subs.
Welcome to my happy fun
I'm not
rainbow
planning
land.
an April
Let's start with
Fool's
something simple.
9 months from now. Or however many months. 7 or whatever it is. April's 5 months away.
So I have faith in you.
That's not how the year works in my head. Oh my gosh, butterflies. Oh yeah. Good to plan early? I don't take my April Fool's pranks that seriously. I like to have fun with it, but I'm not like, this is gonna be an earth-shattering April Fool's prank.
You can do it.
No way, man! Like last frame. Ain't no way. Yeah, I skip a couple checkpoints. That's so funny, dude. No, it's not funny. It's evil. It's evil and cruel. Oh my gosh, this might be my quickest menuing. 696? It's not my quickest menuing. What a start to the run, chat. This is gonna be record right here. In my town, we take it very seriously. We start planning April Fools in January. That's still 2 months from now, to be fair. Even the town that takes April Fools really seriously is not planning 5 months ahead. For April Fool's 2026, I will...
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's start with something simple.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I have to answer this. Oh my
Lovely
gosh,
Spiff
why would
loves
they
and
do this to
Free
me?
Hope the family as well.
Simple for most people, I guess.
So, I've moved, right? And we got a hot tub at the, yeah, IRL RNG at the old place. And I think I mentioned this last stream, but we just included it in the sale of our house, and we bought a new one because that was cheaper than paying to have it moved to this new place. Anyway, they're doing delivery tomorrow. And she just called me and said, when we do the delivery, are you by any chance gonna have a couple extra pairs of hands? And I'm worried that she wants me to carry this. How the fuck is buying a new one cheaper? Because you buy the exact same hot tub and you don't pay for them to crane it out of your backyard. Isn't that their job? Well, that's kind of what I was thinking. That was like, sure, but you can't expect that much out of me. I'm not gonna come out with the straps or something.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's start with something simple.
So I was like, yeah, well, my wife and I will be here.
Simple for most.
We've got loaf.
I have faith in you.
You can strap something to loaf. Hot tubs are heavy. Even dry.
You can do it.
How do you even move a hot tub? I think for like really small ones, you could just use straps, but like you need a small crane for big ones. So I don't really know what they expect me to do. Like the hot tub company has a crane that's just included when you buy the hot tub. That's why it was less expensive for us to just buy a new one, because we would have had to pay like an additional shipping fee for them to pick it up. You got another crane, yeah. Well, when I first talked about it, she was like, do you have a forklift? No, bro. No, I don't have a forklift. And then she's like, okay, we can work around that. I'm not forklift certified either. No, my father-in-law is, but he doesn't have a forklift either.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's start with something simple.
I can lift a fork, yeah.
Simple for most.
We'll see. I mean, you know, we've already gotten a hot tub from them, and it went fine last time.
I have faith in you.
They brought the little crane, they hoisted it over the fence, and they put it down on our concrete pad.
You can do it.
Sounds like it might go less fine this time. Well, I'll let you know. Because it's happening first thing tomorrow. Please, let me roll. I I need this. Set me free. Oh my gosh. If I didn't jump at the end there, we would have died. It's ridiculous, dude. Okay, so we're doing the full route now. But yeah, the whole thing has been a bit of a scary thing to set up. Like, I've been chasing this electrician for weeks because you gotta put in like stuff for the hot tub, a special cord that goes from your breaker to the hot tub. And I've been asking this guy to put it in for weeks. It's like occasionally calling him, checking in, because he doesn't answer texts. And he finally put it in today. The day before delivery. Which is, it's fine. I don't care. Glad it's done. But it was a little nerve-wracking for a bit. Just worried that they were gonna crane my tub in with no power. Hey, thanks to the raid, Chlorophyte. Hope you had a good whatever you were doing. Can you use a different combination of words to convey that idea? I saw somebody say clip that. I don't even know what I said. I just convey perfectly normal ideas and you misconstrue my words. Putting it in? Put the cable in the goddamn breaker. Huh? Is that what you want? Oh my gosh, quit getting stuck on stuff. It was such a terrible
What did I just join in on?
spacewalk, whatever you want to call it.
If you or someone you love has been negatively impacted by reset heavy speedruns, you may be entitled to compensation.
I wish. Thanks for the 29 months, my man. This is gonna be quite the Gamba day, maybe, if you know I get to actually roll characters. Are these speedruns practice for the next marathon? No. Although this would be a better way to do FNAF World so that I wouldn't have to play Freddy in Space. See, there we go, we've had it. A buzzsaw that does 0 damage. Not good. I'm gonna do a fan game marathon at the end of the month. I actually meant to talk to you all about what games you think should be included in it. Hello? Hello, I have run luck. Yeah, I made a list. We'll talk about it. Most of the games you all just spammed are on that list. Post shift 2? I considered it. I mean, it depends what I want the criteria to be. Good? Post shift's not on it. Iconic? Maybe post shift makes it. But also we're rolling a character. Please, please run. Thank you. Phantom Freddy.
Chipper and Sons, please.
Unfortunate. Yeah, bruh's right. Chipper and Sons? Isn't that... Oh, I have played it. That's a long-ass game. Dude, if we got him right there, this would have been record. This was fast enough that it would have been record. All right, well, we run it. We do it again. Again. We finish the run. That's good. Finishing runs is good. Let's open that list that I made. Fan game marathon list. So we have absolutes, juniors, glitch attraction, joy of creation, UCN VR. Did I really put that on there? Post shift 2, I did put it on absolute, okay? And Abided Freddy's. So these are kind of my first. I want 12. SCP Endurance 100%. This is a good one. Wario's Deluxe. Whatever that means. I am down to play one I haven't played before. I'm not playing Five Nights at Fuckboys. Flumpties? Oh, true. Thank you. That's like an iconic one. I'll pick one of the Flumpties. What's the best, like, Jolly Bee game? That's why I wrote Jolly something.
Holy cow, Spiff is playing FNAF World again? What a way to fix my crummy workday. Also, I would like to suggest the entire Five Nights at Wario's series Plink/J. I would recommend FNAF 3 as it's the best.
Percy's. I'll do Percy's. Candies. Yeah, which candy though? FNAC. Five Nights at Wario's 3 as it's the best. Okay, I'll write that down. Remake and 3. 1 remake. Let's go with 1 remake then. Yeah, it's Stencil. I totally forgot about Playtime at Percy's. Those Night at Rachel's. Isn't that the one with the gun? Not playing Day Shift. Too many nights? Maybe. Chica's Party World? It's on here. Take out Wario's. Oblitus Casa? What do you feel about? How do you feel about Oblitus Casa? Teeler Land? I don't know what that is, but I'll look at it.
FNAF
Pop goes.
World, let's go. Happy 3 months.
FNAF in real time. Banshee, maybe. Return to Bloody Nights. I guess I'll look. I think I remember quitting that game because I didn't like it that much, though. The Return to Freddy's. I'm not doing Day Shift. It's the 3rd time I've said I'm not doing Day Shift in the past couple minutes. Dead by Daylight. Killer in Purple 1. Ultra Custom Night. Juniors is on there. It's actually the first one. But have I considered doing Day Shift? I don't know what it is. I started playing it, and I just did not enjoy myself. But thank you for the list. Killer in Purple 2, I feel like I've played too recently. I don't really want to play it again so soon. Yeah, Chica's Party World. The only problem with Chica's Party World, like, it was a hilarious game. I would absolutely play it again. But it's like normal Five Nights or whatever. I don't know if there was a lot of gameplay. So much of the game was just marveling at how weird everything was, rather than like actually playing it. Killer in Purple 1, maybe. I mean, never even looked at it. Didn't even know it existed. Terraria Calamity. Oh, interesting. That's I guess I should elaborate. When I say fan game, I'm specifically talking about FNAF fan games. Terraria Calamity, I have heard very good things about, and I listened to its soundtrack. But I'm not looking to play it in a marathon.
Simple for most people, I guess.
That was such a nice flick back turn. Too bad I died in the first.
You can do it! Come on, you can do it!
Bite at Freddy's is on the list. FNAF in real time, I guess it was pretty good. The one thing that's stopping me with FNAF in real time and also Banshee is that I kind of want them to be like older fan games, like not 2025. Shadow over Freddy's. I vaguely remember trying that. Is that one a full game? You gotta play 5 Noches con Alfredo. Sounds good. Sounds pretty good. Do the Booba Lefty game? Unfortunately, the Booba Lefty game is just a demo otherwise, for sure. Fan version of FNAF World. It would be kind of fun to have a world one in there. But I haven't really delved into... Okay, wait, there's a FNAF fan game that Dawko made a couple of videos on. I talked to another creator about it. And apparently, like, Dawko's got the only version of it.
I would also want to suggest 5 shows at Wario's, but I don't think it would be a good fit for 2 reasons.
Let's start with something
1.
simple.
You unironically need to 100% the entire series to experience it in full. 2. It doesn't feel very FNAF until the second half of...
Simple for most people, I guess.
Yeah, I've done a little bit of Wario's. I did the first game, but I don't think I'd want to do one that requires that much background. What about that one Mimic fan game? Are you talking about, by any chance, Ruin 2? The highly... What? Dude, are you serious? The highly requested, god-awful game. Ruin 2 is not fire. Oh my god.
You can do it!
So out of the loop, what is Ruin 2? It's this fan game that I played like last year at this point. But it's not what it sounds like. It's like a really hard mimic-y platformer. I think you play as the mimic. And it's just a really hard, really punishing platformer.
Return to Bloody Nights.
So many of those just blend together in my head. Like I wrote down one that I swear was Return to Bloody Nights, but I'm not sure if I did. So I might have written that down, but maybe not. I did write that one down? Okay, then we have that suggestion. Okay, is those nights at Rachel's? I asked before, but isn't it that gun game? Or is that like a troll version?
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's start with something simple.
I also keep asking these questions right before spending over a minute not looking at chat. Which is a really good way of going about it. No, that's a troll sequel, okay. I probably haven't played those nights at Rachel's then. I'll read that in a bit.
I have faith in you.
Dude, I'm jumping that too early. Oh my god. I did it last time too. Rachel's is where the Bonnie Punch originated? No way.
Damn it.
If I had a perfect memory, my brain would be a portable version of Game Jolt Search. Yeah, true. I mean, I haven't played that many. I haven't played as many as someone like Dawko, but played enough. I mean, I've been in this game universe for almost 4 years.
I can't decide. What should I order for supper? Plink.
Well, Plink. I would get...
Plink, good luck on today's stream, Plink.
Okay, I would get a nice quesadilla. We don't need to put Plink between every other word. I would love a quesadilla right now. Another problem with starting stream late is I'm gonna get hungry. So I either have to stop streaming or I have to eat on stream. I hate eating on stream. Yes, I'm just doing fan games. Tempting to bake your own version of Chica's cupcakes? You know, I am a bit of a baker. I make breakfast every once in a while.
What I just join in on? Walkies.
Just out of curiosity, do you know who Gordon Lightfoot is? He's my second favorite Canadian after you.
I'm super lacking on celebrity knowledge, though. So maybe I should know who he is. I know too many FNAF fan games and not enough celebrity. Or
What
maybe
I just join in on?
I don't know. I don't know a lot of celebrities. Whether that's a good or bad thing, I don't know. I know Dawko. I didn't before doing this, though. IRL pizza %. That would be a good way of, like, feeding myself. Left. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. We approach the coin flip. It's a 50-50. We either get the character or we don't. No, we don't approach Pigoon. No, 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 not Pigoon, not Pigoon.
Will you do the glitched attraction in your fan game marathon?
Absolutely. It's like top 3 favorite ones. Well, apparently there's another mod being worked on for glitch attraction that I will definitely check out when it's finished. This is it. Roll of the dice. Coming right up. It's like a different harder mode. Yeah, it's interesting. Come on, meatballs, fight me. Neon. No. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose to Neon. Why does Neon have such cracked stats? No, hold on, water hose? Water hose? Clutch. Clutch. Anyway, that's the end of the run. We, this would have been record also. I can't believe we didn't roll the 1 in 50. That's just ridiculous, dude, does that add to your party? No, buddy. It just thinks it does. Maybe like a line of code somewhere. Whoops. I'm starting to think it's not 80% for a valid character. Yeah, you might be onto something. I don't actually know how the odds work at all. Like maybe our odds for Adventure Fredbear are better then. Maybe they're worse. I really have no idea. Although, one thing to note is the record holder, who knows what they did with their splits, but they only had 57 attempts on the split. Which is not a lot. For an 8-minute run, that's not a lot of attempts. Although they wouldn't have been resetting much because they didn't do Rainbow.
Welcome to my Happy Fun Rainbow Land! Let's start with something simple. Simple for most people, I guess. I have faith
No,
in you.
that was good. This is why it's gonna take us more than 50 attempts. I didn't have to reset there, but it was going so well. I wanted it to stay going well.
DJ Sturf did a really good video on character probabilities in different regions. Late game characters are more common in late game regions.
So what you're telling me is that it might be better than a 1 in 50 that I get Adventure Fred whatever. That's interesting. So it is 50-50. Because he's like the second last character. Before the Halloween characters though, which I think can be rolled. No idea though. He is uncommon. Yeah, he's pretty uncommon. But who knows how this roll of 50 table works? Like,
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's start with something simple. Simple for most people, I guess.
welcome to my fun, happy rainbow land. Oops, simple for most people, I guess. Now please, eyeballs, have mercy on my soul.
Faith in you.
Kidding me, Dad? Okay, so close, so close. Ain't no way. I'm beginning to understand why previous record did boxing.exe. Holy crap. Still mercy only eyeballs. Stop giving me an encounter 2 seconds into the gameplay, please. I'm doing rainbow because it's the fastest. Is it though? Yes, it's the fastest way to get a character. I think the closest competition is Foxy.exe. It's about a 1.5 minute time save on Rainbow. Could be, or maybe it's about a minute for me, because I'm not doing Rainbow as quick as it can be. Going left on Foxy.exe is a FNAF World refreshed fan game exclusive, I believe. But yeah, we finish Rainbow at 2:33. They finish Foxy.exe at like 3:15. So, and like it could be better. Like I said, I'm not doing an optimal Rainbow. Everything is optimal except the butterflies. The butterflies are like a 15-second loss.
I have faith in you.
Make that 30-second loss. Really? Ain't no way.
You can do it. Come on, you can do it.
Try optimal butterflies? I have tried it. I've tried it a bunch. Why do you think I've stopped trying it? Well, I haven't tried it on stream, but you know what I mean. I've tried it a lot. It's really hard. Like, it's not just about doing well in the butterflies. You have to be way ahead of the rainbow leading up to the butterflies. So you gotta have like frame perfect first half of the minigame. It's my favorite game I haven't streamed. Probably, just in terms of that I actually play Counter-Strike, but I only like playing it with friends. So I don't know if that really counts.
Welcome to my Happy Fun Rainbow
Hello,
Land.
Spiff and
Let's
chat.
start with
I
something
am in a
simple.
hotel recovering from bottom surgery. I'm in pain but could not be happier. Only now I have 2 less balls to gamble with. Sad.
Uh-huh.
Simple for most people like that.
Average Astral Spiff resub message. Well, I'm glad that's the only deficit.
I have faith in you.
Shut up, Rainbow.
You can do it.
Oh my god.
Come on, you can do it.
What is happening to me? How have I just lost it?
Aw, don't give up. You'll get it eventually. Is this your first time to play a video game?
This is fun. We're having fun. This is a good time. I like the rainbow minigame. It's good.
Fab and least fab province you've been to in Canada?
Favorite. Saskatchewan. We're goated. Least favorite. Probably Ontario. I just don't like big cities. They're scary. I'm used to space. And Ontario wins at everything because they just have more people. They got a bigger pool. So I'm bitter about them.
Welcome to my
Most of
fun
Ontario is
Rainbow
woods?
Land.
Yeah,
Let's
because
start with
it's...
something simple.
I mean, it's a whole ass province. But it also has, like, the highest population in Canada, I think, so... My point stands. Where it's full, it's full.
Simple for most people, I guess.
I'm sure there are little corners of Ontario that I would love quite a bit. I was asked a question and I answered it.
I have faith in you.
Okay, why do I suddenly suck at this flower?
You can do it.
Bold of you to think that people outside of Canada know Toronto.
Come on, you can do it.
I am dying. Help. My insides are becoming outsides. The rainbow is taking my soul. Reminds me a lot of Unfair Mario. Yeah, real. This reminds me a lot of R1A1 resetting. Might be completely yapping, but do you think it'd be faster to run into the log to take death where you have to wait for the rainbow to catch up? I don't think so, just because her record doesn't do it, and I mean, you know, a half dozen people have optimized this rainbow, so I'm just kind of going by them. What I think about Vancouver? Vancouver's cool. It's at least nice to look at. Again, I just don't like, I don't like having to drive like half an hour to
Welcome to my Happy Fun Rainbow Land.
get somewhere in a city.
Simple.
It's like I wouldn't want to live there, but it is a very nice looking place.
Simple for most people, I guess.
I'd rather drive an hour in the middle of nowhere. You're damn right I would.
You can do it!
Okay, maybe losing my mind here. There's less streetlights in the middle of nowhere.
Damn it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! We passed the rainbow. We actually passed the rainbow. At long last. I got an email. That's exciting. It says, Astral Spiff, I have a lucrative gambling offer for you. I actually got an offer yesterday that said lucrative gambling offer. Crazy. I should reply with, me too. How would you feel about running Universe End 1 in 50 Fredbear? My kind of offer. I don't promote gambling because I think it is a systemic societal issue that is only getting worse. And it ruins people's lives. I've watched it.
Astral Spiff, do you want to influence your viewers and win big? Join our scam, I mean sponsorship program.
Gamba is funny, I know, that's the worst part. Want a sad gambling story? When I lived with Riley and Julian, I had a lamp that I bought off my friend's family for $30 because the dad had gambled away their house and they needed to sell their furniture to move. And I didn't really have any money, but I had enough to buy their lamp for $30. That is the sad truth of gambling. I got scammed. No, it was a pretty good lamp. Yeah, it was a pretty nice lamp.
Yippee.
No, it's been wild to like watch sports in the past year and see how integrated gambling is now into it. Because like I'm used to seeing gambling everywhere in like Counter-Strike. What? I'm glad they didn't get the beaver. Why did Funtime? Why did Toy Chica just get murked frame one? Interesting. Yeah, stroke. Okay, don't get a character until I'm through this bush, please. A car dealer at a casino. The amount of people I witnessed drop thousands of dollars in the matter of a couple hours is sad. That is crazy. So I assume most of those people don't have bands to throw in the inferno. All right. Well, speaking of how bad gambling is, time to roll the dice on which character we get here. Please let me roll the dice. Don't just kill me. Oh my god. No. Why does run luck just not work sometimes, dude? There's no way. Look at that time. It's a flat 7 minutes. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm rolling a character though. I don't care that we're gonna be slow. This is insane. This is insanity. Can someone explain why he dies there? This area, just like, you have to use a bubble breath, a character move. It just sucks the life out of your characters. Why does run not working here? Oh my gosh. Please, I just wanna roll my character. Hey, thanks, Nerfed. You know, I knew this category was gonna be bad when when I decided to do it, but this is worse. There's a couple things that are happening that I did not expect to happen. I didn't expect to get screwed over by the eyeballs as hard, and I didn't expect to get screwed over by the Geist layer as hard. FNAF World speedruns are not a joke. Yeah, this is serious business. True, I should restart the game. Wait a second, you're kind of onto something there. 2.5 hours? That's nothing. 16 hours of... Jangle! I love how they whip my ass. Like, why? Well, anyway. Back to it. So, it's not an 80% chance. We have to take that out. There's no shot that it's an 80% chance. We have to stop lying to people. Yeah, 80% of error, Papega. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was gonna roll every character. Clearly not. Or at least not equally. Excuse me. Oh, hey, so fun story. Fun world development in my little gaming bubble. Sea of Thieves today introduced a $25 DLC that is called Enhanced Immersive Audio. It's like some sort of special sound DLC that lets you hear the game better.
Welcome to my Happy Fun Rainbow Land.
Yeah, it's real. I couldn't believe it was real. I thought they were just making shit up. No, it's not an update. It's a $25 optional DLC.
Simple for most people, I guess.
Now, to be fair, you know, this is year 8 of this game going.
I have faith in you.
They gotta make money. But $25 is like kind of crazy. Now maybe it's life-changing audio. But yeah, I was just looking at it like.
Hey Spiggle, very happy to catch a stream. Have been on the lookout for your streams.
Oh yeah,
Have
adult
fun.
pencil. Sorry, my streams have been super inconsistent, but that'll change once I'm properly moved in. But yeah, so $25 Canadian, so my bad. It's like 20 US then. Step into the soundscape of the seas. This bundle includes a single immersive game pack licensed. Unlocked continued use of your personalized profile for heightened immersive audio. And a cosmetic. So, that's sure interesting. Oh, you didn't mention the coconut headband. Yeah, sorry. But 1 in 4 chance. You have to account for the fact that the first 9 characters are already owned. You know what? That's true, Moose Gamer. I still think it's higher than that, but I can't believe I didn't consider that. You're right. That's so stupid to not realize that I can't roll the characters I own. He is a rare character, yeah. Cosmetic, that's practically giving the deals away for free, yeah. No, it's strange. Like, I think it's a really cool thing to have as an option in the game, especially like an immersive game like Sea of Thieves, but $25 is kind of the sticking point. And especially if it, like, if you can tune your audio a certain way to make something stand out, it could actually be pay to win, too. Which, at this point, nobody really cares about winning in Sea of Thieves, I don't think. Game's been around too long for people to care that much, but still, it's very interesting.
Welcome to my Happy Fun Rainbow Land. Let's start with something simple.
So you say you still play this game like, you know, like I'm whipping it out on a regular gaming sesh. Like I'm here for a specific reason.
Simple for most people, I guess.
I don't regularly still play FNAF World. I'm on a specific mission here.
I have faith in you.
Okay, wait, Nebula.
You can do it.
You guys gotta stop sending me these cool messages while I'm in Chica's land. Come on. Oh my gosh! The good audio is free in the game. The $25 is the thing that lets you customize it to your head, ear shape using custom software. Well, that sounds good. That sounds better than what I was seeing.
I have no idea if these numbers are right, but DJ Sturf's video says there's a 41% chance to get an out-of-range character and a 1.09% chance to get Fredbear in Geist Lair.
Well, I would believe DJ Sturf, like, on my life, so seems our estimated 2% is actually 1%. Why did the back... We do need to close this game. Please? Hello? Oh my gosh, my 16-second rainbow aheadness. Can we leave, please? Gelatin. Oh my gosh, it's over. Run's dead because of gelatin. Yeah, the game is one step off crashing. I hope we can, I hope we can finish the run before it crashes. I've seen this before. I didn't think bro would go back to FNAF. These are crazy comments. I played FNAF like, I don't know when the last time I played, like a week.
What did I just
Some
join in on? Walkies.
degree of FNAF thing.
Hi Spiff, how is the new house going? Spig Loaf vibe.
It has been a while since I played World though. Shit. Why would it crash? Well, I don't know, it just does after a while. So 2.5 hours. Got it. Noted. You aren't far off world record? No, I mean, I could have gotten record multiple times in the past hour if we rolled a 1% chance. So, it is what it is. Oh yeah, hey, I don't know if you guys have UPS. It's like a delivery company. I got a bill from UPS. This is my first time getting one of these. Apparently it's not so uncommon. But I got billed from UPS for $23. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's start with something simple.
And you know, I don't really know what it was, of course, but
I have faith in you.
you know, if you don't pay it, the debt collectors come for you, so. But anyway, I go to pay this thing, and like they're based in Canada, or wherever I'm supposed to pay is based in Canada. So we have a really nice like money transfer service called e-transfer. I would have loved to just e-transfer them the $23. They don't have anything like that. So I'm like, okay, what are the other options? I was too late. Oh my gosh. I was thinking that I was at a different spot because I was telling a story, and this always happens when I try to tell a story. Well, anyway. The first option was calling.
1.89% chance. I'm dumb and thought the 8 was a 0. I'll shut up now.
The first option was calling in and just paying with credit cards. I was like, sick. So I call and they're like, we don't accept payments over phone anymore. Damn, that sucks. Another option is paying through you go to your bank, they have them as like a recipient. And so I go to my bank and they're like, we don't have these guys as a recipient. I don't know why they said that we would. So I'm like, okay. Nice. Awesome. That's sick. Thanks, guys. And so I look into it, and it's like, yeah, apparently a somewhat common thing, because sometimes fees can be calculated after a package gets delivered. If it was a scam, you'd think they would have charged me more than $23.74, chat. Come on. Anyway, I was able to transfer them as like a payee in a different bank, not my normal bank, but the bank I do my mortgage through. So I paid off my $23.74. It seems sussy.
I have faith in you.
This new generation, they don't even say scam. They just call something sussy. I know it sounds scammy, but again, I couldn't be bothered for $23. I just wanted it to be off my list of things to do.
Damn it.
Gamer. Does this mean that we can just freely ask you for $20 and you'll pay it? Well, no, because now I'll be suspicious. But if you would have beaten that other company to it, yeah. I'll tell you the company name if I remembered, which I don't. Like, it wasn't UPS. It was like a collection company on behalf of UPS.
Lovely 5 months I've had here with chat and spiff. Also, I don't know if you saw, but at Moose Goose Gamer mentioned that due to the Halloween characters, the chances are actually 37%.
37% to get a rare character, yeah. Although I do think you can roll the Halloween characters, so I'm not 100% sure on that. But I do believe Madman's that Fredbear is 1.89. Spiff, that's scammy? The only thing that's scammy about them is that they wasted my time when I could have just e-transferred them. Did you give your credit card? No, I tried to give my credit card. It didn't work. They didn't take payment over the phone. I sent them an unexploitable bank payment, bill payment. I'm quite certain that they're legit, despite how shitty it sounds. That's not the point. The point isn't whether or not they're legit. That's not the question. The question is, why were they such a pain in the ass to pay? We're like kids trying to explain to our parents how scams work. Oh no, $23. My bank didn't think it was a scam, so that means it's not a scam. They know better than you. And I had like the old guy banker. In fact, he's really suspicious.
Spiff has already reached the age he needs his phone calls monitored to make sure he isn't giving in to scams.
Twice I've gone to the bank and talked to that old guy, trying to set up my
Spiff, can I get $20 for totally legit FNAF?
Shush! I'm telling the story.
Great.
I've gone to him before to try and set up the wire transfer between me and Audiensely, the sponsor company that I have always used. And both times he's been like, I don't know, man. Shit feels kind of fake. And I'm like, no, dude, it's like, I do this for a living. It's okay. And he was fine with this one, so. Oh, no, thank you. Surpassed Anka, went straight to Grams. Yeah, whatever. Thanks to the 17 months written in Starlight. No, I'm not skipping Fredbear in those situations because Fredbear is not unlockable. That's why we're doing all this. To get to a position where Fredbear is unlockable. Come on. Hello? Hello? Give me combat. Oh my gosh. Holy smokeronies, bro. Hey, Spiff, are you gonna make a video on why you moved to a green room and then to here, or will I just be forever confused? I'm going back to the green room next week, and you'll never see this drywall again. This drywall, which lighting is entirely determined by the outside light because I got a big ass window beside me. Yeah. Looks like my dentist's office. Please, 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 please. Jangle. Multiple of these must be called Jangle. Well, to be fair, I don't think this would have been record. It would have gone up here. No, this wouldn't have been record. I mean, we had a couple, yeah, it wouldn't have been record. What's even happening anymore? Same thing that's been happening since the start of stream. We go again. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm gonna find you the company name.
Streaming live from my doctor's office.
No way. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna check my bank. The bank that I don't like. But I just had to make an account with them because they gave a better mortgage rate. The company... No, does it not even say? Okay, no, yeah, receivable management services. That sounds so fake. Yeah, no, it's a debt collection agency. RMS works with consumers to resolve accounts. It's real. It's stupid. I mean, it's like, because I think it's real, which is insane because that means I got a charge on a package after it was delivered. Yeah, like legal scam is right. That is pretty insane. Import fees? Yes, but why wouldn't those be calculated at, you know, delivery time? Then why the fuck should you pay it? I've been down that road before. I told you about the 2 parking tickets from when I was 16 that finally caught up to me like 8 years later, right? Because like city parking tickets, like you can't get away with that. You know, they take your car after a while. But I got these 2 really stupid parking tickets when I was 16 at a private parking lot, and I was like, I ain't paying this shit. No way.
Welcome to my Happy Fun Rainbow Land. Let's start with
And then the
something
debt
simple.
collection agencies found me 8 years later. And it had like tripled the cost of the parking tickets. So the lesson here is that the man always finds you.
Simple for most people, I guess. I have faith in you.
8 years only tripled the cost? yeah, I mean, there's only so much you can ask for a parking ticket, I think.
You can do it!
It went from like $60 total to like $180. And that's when I learned to just pay the man. Although it was pretty funny how long I got away with it, because I really, you know, when I was like 18, I was like, yeah, I'm scot-free. As long as I never park in that parking lot again, like, those assholes can't find me. And then they found me. I got over a 1,000 bill right now, but it's creating an error and I legit can't contact them to protest it right now.
Welcome to my Happy Fun Rainbow Land! Let's start with something simple.
Well, surely they have to get in contact with you to make you pay it. Unless they, you know,
Oops! Simple for most people, I guess.
hire a debt hitman. Like what the parking agency did to me. They didn't face me.
I have faith in you! You can
No!
do it!
Oh,
Come
ain't
on,
no way,
you can
dude.
do it!
Oh, that's not good, Doodle Snake. Hope that gets resolved then. Come on, I can do it. You're so right. The end goal is, I mean, sub 7 would be awesome, but
I highly suggest you Splock in Spig Fruit Punch Spig Jam, not like this.
aye aye, Stars Flame. Must be some swears in that. Yeah, there are. I'll read that in a bit, Evie. Looks pretty funny though at a glance.
Welcome to my Happy Fun Rainbow Land! Let's start with something simple. Simple for most people, I guess. I have faith in you!
Bit of a slow rainbow here. That'll all be okay. Once we do everything else perfectly and get perfect RNG and roll Fredbear. Record 748. Please, eyeballs. Please spare me. Please spare me.
Damn it.
We're spared. Oh, it's so beautiful. Romance is watching a spiff stream with your boyfriend and gambling your balls together? Wow. That is beautiful. That's what I'd like to do with Paige, but she's painting something right now. She's like restoring some old bookshelf. It's been her life the last couple days. It is very cool. Yeah. One thing that's like, I think it factors into motivation sometimes. Is sometimes I'm jealous that the stuff that Paige gets to make, like art, or this bookshelf, like takes a physical form. Cause like I'd like to think I make cool things, but none of them are, I can't, you know, they're digital. It's cool to have, to build something that you physically get to have. I should start knitting. See, I would if I, you know, didn't spend my time mostly doing this stuff. You make cool digital things and inspire people to send cool physical things. That's a really nice way of looking at it. Thank you. Well, that's kind of like the whole. I was distracted. I wasn't sure what I was doing for a second there. I also got distracted by Paige. Hi, babe. That's what also makes bees and ants such a cool prospect. They're there. Wish this game had a mobile port. You'd play it on the train. It doesn't? That's crazy. Scott, another $10 million at your fingertips. It was intended for mobile port? Well, yeah, I mean, it's simple enough. It plays super well on mobile. I bet FNAF World 2 will have a mobile port at launch too. Just like how Secret of the Mimic has a had its VR port at launch as well. VR for Sodom is actually soon. Well, that's good. Sodom has VR. It's intended to have VR, yeah. If you think about like all the things that you do in the game, the way you interact with stuff, super VR coded. Hey, you know what? The Steam VR thing, like, that got announced recently.
In 4 Spiff and Olof get WR for blindfolded hundo.
Blindfolded hundo? In what game? But yeah, the Steam VR might actually save me a lot of pain because of, like, It might make it easier to stream VR is what I'm saying. I don't really care for the other ones as much. They seem cool. But the VR could actually make VR... Bro, no way. No way. Jangle again? Is this even RNG, or are we just playing 6 minutes to see Jangle? Are we sure the pool isn't just Jangle? That's it, I'm resetting the game again. This would have been like so crazy world record. Gotta quit saying that though. Well, no, I'm not. Also, moving this icon to here. Not just Jangle, there's also P-Goon and Neon. Don't forget about Neon. Check the code. Oh, yeah, sorry, Eevees. Thanks for the reminder. Oh my god, literally yesterday, someone messaged me on Discord with screenshots of me purchasing their $1,500 Rust cosmetic and demanding their money. I was like, bitch, I don't even have Rust. I didn't know Rust had $15 cosmetics. That's pretty funny. But like, in what world does that work? Unless they have like some sort of blackmail over you? Like, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not sure anyone's ever gonna be like, oh yeah. Yeah. Must have bought that, sure. Send the money. Call you a misfortune teller the way the worst of your predictions come to pass. You talking about like you betting wrong? What version did you get?
Welcome to my Happy Fun Rainbow
I just
Land.
grabbed the one that was on SRC.
Simple.
I didn't realize there were that many.
You can do it!
What were you doing?
Come on, you can do it!
That's it. That's the last time I fail the rainbow. I'm never failing the rainbow again. Keep on believing because he's getting Jangle again.
I could totally see FNAF World become the FF1 of its era, every possible challenge becoming a run category. Only instant death, no instant death, newslock, etc.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, you know, it's the only of its kind. Until Scott releases his latest passion project, FNAF World 2. Hey, was Freddy in Space 3 made in QuickTeam?
Welcome to my Happy Fun Rainbow Land! Let's start with something simple.
I have used more bits in this stream than I thought I ever would use in a month's worth of streams.
Oops! Simple for most people, I guess. I have faith in you!
Wait, didn't I just say I was never gonna fail in... Wait a second, I gotta lock in.
You can do it! Ah, don't give up.
Oh god. Shit.
You'll get it eventually.
Thanks, Rainbow.
Is this your first time to play a video game? Excuse me, is this your first time playing a video game?
There we go. Not bad. But seriously, they don't pay me by the hour. Oh god. Whoops. Whoops. Pretty sure all games made by Scott are click team only. FNAF World 2. Unreal Engine 5. RTX. Whatever. VR support coming in 9 months. Yeah, good trivia question. Can you name a single fake FNAF World character or whatever? Character from rows 40 to 50. FNAF World Battle Royale? I don't even know what that would entail. Who's saying that Secret of the Mimic should get it soon? Probably a Twitter account.
Welcome to my happy fun Rainbow Land. Let's start with something simple. Simple for most people, I guess. I have faith in you.
Holy butterfly RNG, that was crazy.
Are there any games in which the menu is actually a super boss and menuing during the boss is the single hardest challenge in the game?
Dark Souls speedrunning. Not quite during a boss, but just in general, the menuing that goes into Dark Souls speedrunning is insane. But yeah, it doesn't really count. That's right. Only red by 7 seconds. That's okay. We make up for it. We make up for it. Oh my gosh. Wait, is it? Oh, I think time's paused when I'm in that menu. Oh. Maybe. I wasn't sure. Maybe it. Maybe it only paused when I was loading, I think. Full luck now until we get Jangle. See, I would have loved to, like, guarantee that I was on the right version to allow me to do this exploit while also having the best chance to get Fredbear, Adventure Guy. But I didn't find a comprehensive list of versions. This is just an ending, or a version that I know allows the exploit. I do wish there was a bit more variety than Jangle. We've only dropped 0.3% of frames. Hooray. I'm actually playing on the Jangle only. That's not true. We've gotten like one. Well, 2 characters off the normal list. We got Watermelon Freddy, and we got the Freddy with the Freddles. Freddles Freddy. How can I tell what % of frames I'm dropping? Because my streaming program tells me it. I toggled on a performance information list for these slightly struggling streams. Normally I don't have it on because I drop 0 frames. But that is not the case this week. Yeah, I just manually count my frames. Oh, that was 1. We missed a frame there. Leg and Secret of the Mimic was different. But that was pretty bad. That was an encoding problem, not an upload problem. Hello? So slow. Let me use abilities, please. No! Oh my god, don't kill the bunny. Okay. Chat, things are not looking that fast. Go. Let me out of here. Oh, that's not the right button. I meant to press chips. He's throwing. Except not really, because it just doesn't lose much time. I am not sure if this is gonna work, but we don't really have a choice. Because of how slow this has been. Holy crap! Can I? Oh my gosh. I gotta get through this tree, man. Thank you. I think this will work fine, but I'm not sure. If we get a row 2 character, then we can pretty much confirm that it didn't work. Getting jumped by a tree, yeah. Oops. We need an encounter to like set up unlocking a character for when I teleport out of here. Endo 02. Ain't that interesting? So this would not be record, I think. Be darn close though. Oh, it would have been record. It would have been record. By a second. I need to do Chica's Magic Rainbow so that if Adventure Fredbear shows up, I win the fight against him. And she's just the quickest way to get a good character. Can we have a resets counter? Let me enable that on my live split. Where is that? Where do you do that? I'm not actually sure where you do that. Because like here it is. We're at 92.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
But what do I press to
Spiff,
show that
the
on
Minecraft
stream?
Horror Mod Pack Challenge is kicking my butt. Hope to finish soon though so I can make a video.
Nice,
Thanks
Rossi.
for 22 months.
It is, if you're doing the same one as me, it is pretty brutal. Yeah, I don't know where, but 92 jangles. Is it in layout settings? Layout settings. Splits. Let's see it. The plus button when you open the layout. Oh, like here. Total playtime is different. Counter hotkey separator the run.gg. Blank space. No, I don't see it. No, this is no, this is in like manual counter. I use this all the time. I use this for deaths. No. There's an automatic shows your total attempts thing somewhere. It's in the title config. Like I see that attempts are in the total title config. They're right here. Yeah. But then how do you make it display? You can make it display on the live split. Anyway, I don't think it's a plugin. I think it's like default. I think I turned it off at some point. What do you get for playing that weird minigame with cats? Yeah, it's like a minute and a half slower. I like that weird minigame. Oh, edit layout, title, show attempts, count in the middle. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, we'll do that. I just have a title. You used to have a sound play when you reset? Yeah, I used to have Cartman from South Park going. Well, a lot like that bird, actually. I had him going, eh, every time I reset. Because that's how I felt. No, this isn't.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's start with something simple.
Indeed, Rainbow, indeed. Simple.
Simple for most people, I guess.
Fun fact. It will be dark outside
faith
for
in
Spiff
you.
in about 27 minutes.
My natural light setup
You can do it!
will become slightly more visible.
Come on, you can do it!
Dude, I don't know why I'm regressing on fucking
Ah, don't give up!
Rainbow game. Okay. We got Endo 02 Supernova. Wrong button. But what if, hear me out, I beg my wife for coffee. Then maybe we start the comeback. Oh my god, I pressed new game. It's okay. Yeah, no, yeah, he's high endo, yeah. It is a great character to get. Gotta head to class. Where you live then? Australia.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land! Let's start with something simple. Oops! Simple for most people, I guess. I have faith in you!
Okay. Oh yeah, an evening class. Duh. Or not, you know. Maybe Australia, you never know. This or the Roaring Night? Well, I mean, what is this? Because the Roaring Night took me like, I don't know, half an hour maybe? So, oh my gosh, if you included the context of this whole thing, this is way harder, but the individual Roaring Night versus one Rainbow win, it'd be close. What? Oh, the time loss goes crazy. Why am I in here? Can I get out? I guess I have to do that. I think that's dead run. Just keep going. Just keep going. Oh, run's not dead. Run's not dead. What game I love? What game idea would I love to see made in the future? call it? The streamer minefield. All right, it's like a text-based adventure game where you're a live streamer and you need to have a regular conversation for a certain length of time without the chat accusing you of saying something sexual. And you watch as they twist your words into something completely against what you actually said. And then you'll understand me. Where am I? Oh, I did actually see that game concept where like only the chat can see the horror thing, the streamer can't see it. This seems interesting. Although I'd have to avoid looking at my stream preview because that would probably show it. I don't know. But we've done that before. Throw back to chat guided. I think that's the only time where I had to look at chat without being able to see the game. Yeah, I know you can close the preview. You're at the gym right now? Ooh, I bet you're buff. Nice. Keep up the good work. I'm buff too. That's why I play FNAF World for 5 hours straight. That's the last time I went to the gym. Before we moved. Believe it or not, I've missed a couple sessions in the process of packing my life away. I don't really play League. Like, I probably have played 2-3 games this year. Just whenever the time is right and my buddies are playing. Oh my gosh. Please, please, Beaver. Wait, does water hose not work? On bosses? No, it doesn't work on bosses. Oh my god. I knew that. Just panicking. Well, chat. We'll do the roll, but I almost hope that we don't get him this time. Because if we do, I don't think it's a record. Get out of my face. I'm like 1 frame off entering the evil land here. No, that I'd be so angry if we got him. I think I'd be done. If we get him and it's not record, like I don't think that matters. I think we just do this until we get him once and whatever happens happens. I'll try to be on record pace every time, but clearly that's not always gonna happen. Oh, please. Oh, please run away. Whatever, I'm getting my roll. We're going back. Getting my roll. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thanks, Madeline. Not the anti-streamer luck. Why are we going for CMR with only chipper? Okay, this is... I don't know what CMR is. Why do we need that specific spot? To get into the nightmare realm. Oh my gosh. This is unprecedented. Never had so many combats in my entire life. How's RNG been? Well, I mean, considering we're rolling for a roughly 2% chance, pretty on par, actually. Pretty much what you'd expect. Like, I don't think we haven't rolled 50 times. We've rolled like hardly 10. So. Neon! I remember this guy. Alright, well, anyway. That one sucked. Pull the chicken ninja and have 5 instances going at once. If only, like... Oh my gosh. If only this didn't require gameplay. I don't think I could do multiple cupcakes or rainbows at once. The great thing about this stream, it's really just a masterpiece, is that you could have come here at any point in the stream and you'll have the same experience, you know? Nobody's missing out on anything. Yeah, he had 6 for FNAF 3, yeah. Well, I mean, that's because he was doing nothing. You forget that the challenge was doing nothing. A little easier to have 6 instances of a game going on when the challenge is not inputting.
You got this, Spig. Just splock in, and surely you won't get 5 billion more jangles.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way we get more jingles. Bread Loafed 3, welcome to the stream.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's start with something simple. Oops. Simple for most people, I guess.
My brain's melting.
I have faith in you!
What are you doing, Butterfly? To the non-FNAF world Butterfly RNG astute, that might have looked like a normal butterfly.
Come on, you can do it!
Jeez, dude.
Aw, don't give up!
I can't believe I'm struggling at these.
You'll get it eventually. Is this your first time to play a video game?
Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go beg my wife for some coffee. I'll be right back. I am actually washed. I do need to take a second. Ugh.
Ched does not need such earthly needs like Rafe or Kofi.
What? There's a new marble race video, but not one of Marbula 1. Well, I don't care about that.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Hello Spig, happy birthday.
Thanks for the happy birthday. I'll try to remember it in 2 months. I was munching on a I ate a sausage.
Plink.
I'm not a sock. There was a sausage in the fridge that I made a few days ago. There was one left, and I ate it. I did eat an avocado on stream, yes.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's start with something simple.
It was an average sized sausage.
Simple for most people, I guess.
Oh my god, butterfly. Quit being cringe. Oh my gosh! That was our best rainbow ever, by the way. Literally ever. Yeah, Glizzy strat goes hard, yeah. That was like a... What was that rainbow? Could someone find out what time? Like the rainbow times itself. $112? Yeah, so... Like only loses like 10 seconds on like basically your best possible rainbow time. Despite the fact that I'm using imperfect butterfly strats. Fastest rainbow you've seen? I've seen a 59. I think that might be like as good as she gets. I'm not sure if there's more. I'm back with cereal. Time to splonk in. All right. Well, I haven't gotten my coffee. I only got my sausage. $59 is crazy. Yeah, I'll show you. You can get through the butterflies while the rainbow shoots at you from a distance. It's just so hard to do. I've done it a couple times, but like obviously I'm going for a certain level of consistency. Preparing for Archipelago? Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'll have this super vague, random niche skill for Archipelago. I wonder how it would affect FNAF World. So, I mean, you really don't need that many characters to win. It is a pretty simple game. I can't move left. I am streaming a bit later than usual. Yeah, I had an electrician in at my normal stream time. Archipelago, well, you know, there's a 9-hour stream that you could get a refresher on, but basically it's a randomizer where you interact with your friends' games, different games. So, I would have restrictions in FNAF World, I would help my friends while they help me unlock items slowly. And I did it with Don't Starve on Monday. For God knows too long. Really long time. And I didn't even beat it by myself. I needed to recruit someone from chat to help me. What is going on? I don't have fine characters. Okay? Stop giving me characters. Stop giving me encounters. What is this? Go away. Let me walk to my boss in peace. This could have been like unreal pace. Instead, it's gonna be quite good. No way, dude. Get out of here. Don't get a fight. Okay, now get a fight. Oh! Thank you. All right. If now's the time. Now's the time. If we get him now, easy record. On a really nice rainbow. Come on, 1.89%. Come on, 1.89%. Now's your time to shine. If I win now because of the sausage, imagine. Please, 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 please. I can't believe that's such a common issue. Oh my god. Hey, Paige. Oh, thank you. The pity coffee. Jeez. I appreciate the pity coffee. I didn't even like... That's like a threat that I keep forgetting about. Does the character you get from Foxy.exe have bubble breath? Might be something to consider. Okay, get out of here. Stop it. Let me leave. Stop giving me combats every half second. I can't do anything about dying there. No, like someone just said, I could get bubble breath, but that defeats the whole purpose of doing this run because I'm doing it because there's room for time save in the record because they go for the character with bubble breath. Also, while you're running, you can't use items, so unless you stopped, took the time loss to wait till Puppet gets a move and used bubble breath and then started running, I mean, you would just die from the enemy at that time. By then. So we're really just at the mercy of the roll. Speaking of the roll, Phantom BB. Oh, I was like, where's my buzzsaw? I'm not sure I've ever done a speedrun with more RNG in this, like the number of factors that are involved in RNG. Like we start the run and there's encounter RNG. And then there's some butterfly RNG in the rainbow. And then there's more encounter RNG. And then there's how the boss fight goes RNG, which guy gets the move and if buzzsaw kills. There's a ton more encounter RNG. There's the do I die in the underneath RNG, and then there's a 2% chance that I get the character I'm going for. This is crazy. Just get lucky in Foxy.exe. Foxy.exe is like an auto scroller. %, the character that you need at the end is wild. Yeah, it's pretty epic. I know. I'm basically doing shiny hunting, but there's a skill check in the
Balls
middle.
blink.
Well, that seems like, when you phrase it like that, it sounds a lot better. You know. Shiny hunting, except I can only roll for a shiny every 8 minutes. How many non-error characters? 4, I think? Yeah, 4 characters. 4 non-error characters.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land.
I put my coffee in a bad spot.
Oops. Simple for most people, I guess. I have faith in you. You can do it.
How am I getting another phone call? I'm not answering this one, sorry. I'm on a run.
Come on, you can do it.
Business hours are over, bucko. These are FNAF World speedrun hours.
Damn it.
Wow, that was so bad, and yet it's not bad. Although I am kind of curious who called me. Oh, okay. That is actually kind of relevant. Relevant? Relevant. Who's my realtor about the sale of my house? She had some question. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Realtors? Kind of a scam. Let me out, 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 let me out. That's my therapist asking why I'm doing this. I want to be free. I want to be free. I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, I can smell it. I'm gonna get a character encounter. And I'll reiterate, we don't want character encounters now because there's no way I could get Adventure Freddy. Not in the right zone. Imagine my therapist watching my stream. I haven't had a therapist for a very long time. I only briefly went when I was like a child. What is the lowest possible time for this? Probably like 3 minutes. Like, you get the rainbow, and then you instantly get a character, and then you go back to Gloomland, and you instantly get Fredbear. But, like, no way. Well, yeah, we dealt with this earlier this stream. Like, this extra shit I don't have to do, you don't need. You don't have to get run. You don't have to get fine characters. But your chances of actually getting a role is very low. And your gameplay becomes running at a wall for 6 minutes until you have to reset because you're slower than record by then. Is it possible to get Fredbear in the first encounter? Like, you'd have to do an encounter set up into the Geist lair. You can't, it isn't possible to get an encounter with him just like starting in a game, no. Now give me a combat. Oh, come on. Use one of those combats that you were giving me before. Thank you. All right, we're on decent pace. I gotta learn click team so I can mod it. I would just mod the Adventure Fredbear drop rates. And then I wouldn't tell you, and you'd be like, oh my gosh, 6 out of 7 Adventure Fredbears. That's insane. How does he do it? And I wouldn't tell a soul. No, Neon! Neon, no! I hate that dumbass meme, dog. I'm starting to lead into it. It's kind of funny.
Go check the main stage.
I just like I like activating people's neurons. Like that monkey meme where it's like a woman's hips and it's like neuron activated. I say 6'7", and that's that's your brain when 6'7". What is it, Neon? It's like a fake character. No, it very well could be like 80-20 that you get a fake character. I mean, I would say, based on the characters we've gotten so far, that odds are pretty high for a fake one. You said woman's hips, and I'm not gonna lie, I did get the neurons firing. Yeah, see, that's how people are with the latest meme. That's why it's fun to bait them. Oh boy, another prediction. Oh boy.
Welcome to my Happy Fun Rainbow Land. Let's start with something simple.
You too could be victim to a fake character showing up again.
Simple for most people, I guess. I have faith in you!
God, that was so stupid. God damn that butterfly RNG, dude.
You can do it!
Darn it.
Come on, you
No.
can do it!
First time on stream, and now I 1000% understand how important balls are. Yes, there's lifeblood, you know. Wait a second. Fuck. FNAF rolled no hit when. Sounds pretty dope. I could no hit the rainbow if I wasn't trying to go fast and jumping into the loving embrace of the butterflies. It's the fastest of the Halloween. Yes. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I'm getting confused. No damage might be possible? Alright, Chlorophyte. All yours. All yours. FNAF World without game overing. It's pretty doable on just normal gameplay.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's start with something simple.
Hear me out, FNAF World.
Oops. Simple for most people, I guess. I have faith in you.
But we spend 4 hours in the rainbow meat grinder.
You can do it.
Whoa, 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 what kind of craziness was that? Oh my gosh. I'm not sure I've ever seen that butterfly pattern before.
Come on, you can do it.
Not gonna lie, this is not gonna be a record-breaking...
Don't give up.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Nearly a 3-year streak. HII stay.
Thanks to the 3 years, almost your 3 years, Wolfaroo. Thank you for the 35 months. Took a nap, how's it going? You know. I'm somewhat looking back on a past version of myself and asking why. Why did you commit to this? Actually, I was talking to Paige about this a little while ago. How would you say a little bit of introspection? You don't have to tell me, just think about it. How would you say your relationship with your past self is? And I'm not talking about like you as a kid, I'm talking about like you yesterday. Because some might say that my past relationship with myself is really poor. But we kind of have this understanding that, or I have this understanding with past Spiff that he just kind of screws me over all the time. But it's nice because it means that right now I get to screw over future Spiff, and it's okay, you know, we have that understanding. You know, it's like a why do now what you could entrust the future version of yourself with. All that to say, I understand where past me was coming from with this idea. You know, it's cool. It's interesting. But I don't know if he realized the anguish of, you know, failing to react to the 0.2 second butterfly swap and 5 hours into stream, losing a run because of it. This or 157? Well, you know, 157 has an end. It has a natural conclusion. Oh my god. I need to apologize to Future Spit for not one-shotting this. We'll see. He'll understand. That's what I'm getting at. I don't gotta say anything to him. We have that understanding that we just kind of screw the next one over. It is what it is. kind of regret not grabbing more sausage. That was good. Which paper pal is easiest to beat in a fight with no prep time? Let's see, what factors are we even looking at? Like sharp edges, maybe? Also, how do you beat a paper pal? What goes into beating a paper pal? Do they have to surrender? Rip it to shreds? How many shreds? I'd say, yeah, at least like 4 pieces. Also, oh, weird. Oh, right. Whoops. Oh, shoot, I'm gonna be stuck in the wall again. Oh, no, I'm not, okay. This is a short-term streaming room. As you can see, it kind of sucks. We'll return to a much nicer stream room next week. Maybe I should have just not streamed with a webcam this week so that you never saw my embarrassing drywall background. You know, I saw him, and there was like a split second where I was like, this could be it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose this. I don't think I win this. What do I have going for me here? Losing to Pegan. Someone's got to recalculate the odds. We're like 75% fake characters. Man, I saw someone do this in 4 seconds. I don't know what they're doing to save 2 seconds over me. What's embarrassing about the beautiful drywall? I like having some things in the background of my streams so that you don't just have to look at me. A couple nice posters. Not much, but... just having a blank wall, I don't know. It looks, it gives off a little too much insane asylum. Bring back that macaroni art? Yeah, that was a banger. I had to take that down when they started doing showings of my home, though, because I had to minimize the odds of people realizing that it was my house.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's start with something simple.
I don't know, when you see some place at a different angle than what you're used to, it can be hard.
Simple for most people, I guess.
Why do I jump against those platforms there? I don't know, but trust that almost everything I do in this run is because it's the best way of doing it. Almost, with the exception of butterflies. Imagine going to an open house and it turns out to be legendary Let's Player. It'd be pretty cool. It'd be so cool that I'd want to tell my friends and order pizzas to his house. No!
Faith in you.
Do I think everyone in Saskatchewan knows who you are? Yeah, actually, they just got done making the statue of me downtown. I'm a provincial hero. Yeah. We have a new national holiday, Spiff Day. No, there's not like a, I don't know, weekly newsletter that gets sent out to everyone that has the top YouTubers near you. I would say less than... like at most, like 2 to 3% of Saskatchewan knows who I am. I've only been recognized a few times.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's
Def
do something
more?
simple.
Like, I don't have a ton of subs in relation to my total sub numbers from Canada, even. And then of that Canadian pool, you know, the majority are in different provinces.
Simple for most people, I guess.
So my actual pool of Saskatchewan following is probably very small. Like, no more than a few thousand. And compared to the million people in Saskatchewan, yeah, that puts us at like 3%. Maybe.
I have faith in you.
You really couldn't have hit that eyeball. Gotta start promoting on billboards. See, there's this thing, right? It's called targeted advertising. I think that's what it's called. And the purpose of it is to target the people most likely to be interested in your product, okay? Do you think it would be an intelligent targeted advertisement play for me to try to recruit people who are incredibly unlikely to enjoy my content? What the hell is this?
Imagine meeting your new neighbor and its provincial legend, Astral Spiff.
Yeah, that's what they call me, Chess Master. That would be pretty cool. Although at the same time, I don't know. The only time that I've had someone that I see fairly often that's like only a fan, that's my only relationship with them, it just gets awkward. Because they get like really comfortable.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's do something simple.
Like, I've talked about the only person is like an employee at a restaurant that me and Paige went to a number of times. The first couple times he saw me, he was like, you know, super pumped. It was a great interaction. But then he started like criticizing my videos. It was like, you know what? I think you should do this better, or whatever. I was like, man, you're too comfortable with me. He was too comfortable. That was the problem. It's called constructive criticism? No, it's called... He thinks that because he lives near me, he has priority criticism. That's the fear I have of if a neighbor... Well, okay, well then maybe I could develop an actual relationship with the neighbor and it wouldn't just be somebody randomly criticizing my videos, but still, that was a little off-putting. Criticize his job back, yeah. I don't know why I keep trying to go right there. I think because my brain thinks I'm playing Chica's Magic Rainbow. Not so much parasocial as much as like, who do you think you are? He wasn't actively seeking me out. In fact, I was going to him.
I recently had surgery on my pelvis and am wheelchair bound for 3 months. Any advice on staving off boredom?
I actually have a great idea. Rumor has it that it's gonna take a really long time.
Let's start with something simple.
FNAF World, it's a free game. Great time. Right? There's the speedrun category. Universe and
Simple for most people, I guess.
takes forever. Not boring. In fact, it's
I have faith in you!
incredibly thrilling. But besides that, I don't know. If you like my videos, there's like a couple 100 hours of them. Are you gonna play Sodom VR? Depends on my mood. Okay, no, for real though, it depends if it has more to offer. Like if it's like VR but Mystic Hippo's in it, then I'll play, sure. It's very likely if I saw Spiff, I wouldn't say anything because I would be so scared. Like, what do you even say in that situation? All right, I got a script for you. It's easy.
Welcome to my happy
You come up and you say,
Rainbow
"Are
Land."
you Astral
Let's start
Spiff?"
with something
And I
simple.
say, "Yeah." And you go, "Oh my gosh, I love your videos." And I say, "Oh, thank you so much." And you say, "Do you want to take a photo?" And I say, "Sure." And then we take a photo.
Simple for
And then we
most
have a little bit of small talk. You know, wherever we are. Why did we find each other? And then we wish each other a good rest of each other's day. And we move on. Boom. That's how my last fan interaction went, and it was just lovely. And then you say, "Let me tell you what you should change about your channel." Yeah. No, I mean, I'm scared too. You're not the only scared one in the interaction. No, it's so super scary.
Damn it.
It's like, wait a second, these people are real. Hold on.
Hello Spoingo, so what if theoretical I ran into you in public, would it be viable to discuss how to beat a paper pal with prep?
Yeah, if you just ask me that, we can talk about it. It's fine. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. The Oreos, see, I haven't actually given anyone an Oreo because it turns out it's kind of hard to be ready for that sort of situation. But no, it is interesting to put faces on people who watch my videos. Nobody's asked for Oreos, so that means no one that's found me has been an avid stream watcher. Yeah. But I mean, if you think about ratio of people who watch my videos to streams, it is, you are a minority. You are quite the minority. Like, the last person to recognize me is just two dudes. Well, the one dude recognized me, and then his buddy came over while we were in the small talk phase and joined in, and then he left. Oh, they both left. And then the second guy came back and was like, my friend just told me you're Astral Spiff. Like, he didn't even recognize me while we were chatting. He had to be told. So, like, that's the average recognition. He's like, oh, I've seen you. You know, it's not like, oh my gosh, Spiff. I remember in stream you said that you're gonna give fans Oreos if you find them. Like, I'm not finding those type of people. I'm finding the watched a couple security breach videos in 2022 type people. Yeah, of course I want people to chat with me. Yeah, no, it's super fun. It's very cool. It's interesting to see real fans in the wild. Well, and also at that event I didn't have a hat too, so that doesn't help.
If I meet you early, I'll give you my address so you can DoorDash me golden Oreos.
Yeah, sure. Technically, if you P.O. box me something, you give me your address, as long as you put it on the return address. So that's not quite as insane as it sounds. I legit would not approach a spiff without Prim. Dude, I wonder, you know, I have a handful of stories of people recognizing me. But I wonder how many people out there have seen me and been like, nuh-uh. I'm not talking to that guy. Like, I think that's him, but no shot am I approaching him. I get like one P.O. box thing a month, probably. Oh, no, more than that. Probably, let's say 2 a month. Because I do it, like, probably 3 times a year I open my P.O. box.
Spiff is Perry the Platypus confirmed.
Yeah, no, for real. Ah, yes, Spiff. With a hat on. Spiff without the hat on. Yep. Okay, thank you for not giving me a character. As for, I think it was Queen Squidly who asked about the signing thing. I do not want to actually send something back to anybody who sends me something in the P.O. box, so please do not. If you see me anywhere, I will happily sign anything for you. But I split late, don't worry about that. I'm not super keen on sending mail. A random hat? Provincial chess legend Astral Spiff. I actually don't know if I'm king of Saskatchewan. Well, I I should check if I have the biggest channel. Golden Freddy. That's like, I don't know, that feels closer, you know? Even though it's just Golden Freddy, it's not. But that feels realer, you know? Like that could have been Adventure Guy. And as a test, this would have been record. Oh my gosh, look, they're both yellow. Universe End. World record. And there was no Gamba. Oh my gosh. Can't believe this. Somebody said something. Oh, yeah. I was gonna check if I'm the biggest YouTube channel in Saskatchewan. Because there's one channel, there's two channels actually.
This is the slow way? Boo.
That I know. Oh my gosh, I passed her. So, there's an old, there's an old news story that was in like 2015. It was like biggest YouTuber in Saskatchewan. And I don't think she is still the biggest, but I have now passed her because she was like a landmark. Pink Sparkles. I've been hiding this from you. Big life update. So I just passed her. 20,000 subs up on her. She does makeup tutorials. Now there's another one though. Something, what is his name? There's like a Doomer channel. Wow. This isn't it, but look at this title. I looked up Sask Prepper. Survival Scenario 1, Saskatchewan in Winter, by Nutjob with a Machete. Interesting. It's something like that, though. Shit, I don't remember his channel name. But it's the channel that I think still has more subs than me. It's like Armageddon is coming. Here's how to build your underground bunker. And Canada is not Saskatchewan. I just don't remember what the channel is called. Let me actually just look it up. Maybe Reddit knows. Biggest YouTube channel Saskatchewan. I have a slight echo. Yeah, I know. Saskatchewan-based streamers 4 years ago. Oh, I'm not even going to be on this list because 4 years ago. Oh, wait a second. Okay, AI overview. Let's see if you're right. Sask Dutch? What? Dude, AI over you absolutely shitting the 219? Not even close. But I guess it's probably talking about specifically ones. Okay, well. Top 100 YouTube channels in Canada. Guess what the #1 YouTube channel in Canada is? Oh, actually, can't believe you knew that is Justin Bieber. Okay, I don't remember what this is. Shit. Somebody research the biggest channel in Saskatchewan. I don't remember what it was called. Linus Tech Tips is not Saskatchewan. You're thinking about Canada. Smant is also in Canada, but like I've said a couple times, the man is not in Saskatchewan. Found Saskatoon list? Well, that's not Saskatchewan, but we can work with that. Nice Tech Tips BC? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know Saskatoon is in Saskatchewan, but it's not going to encompass all of... Where am I going? Chat, there is no significant gaming influencer other than myself in Saskatchewan.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's start with something simple.
That's right, me, the gaming influencer. But you know what I mean by saying that. Like, I know who Smitty is. I know Smant, Northern Lion.
Oops.
I know all these people's existence, and they're not Saskatchewan. Wasn't Mr. Beast in Saskatchewan once? You know what? I bet Justin Bieber's been to Saskatchewan too. And he's got the biggest channel in Canada. No, I mean, there's just not a lot of YouTubers in Saskatchewan in general. It's not your, you know, even though Canada is a smaller company population-wise, it still has its, like, celebrity hubs, which is, of course, Toronto and Vancouver. And so a lot of more popular influencers are around there. Or move there once they get popular. I'm locked in SK, baby. But like, Saskatchewan also has one of the smallest populations out of a province in Canada.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's start
Kind
with
of.
something simple.
Out of the provinces that are actually lived in. Dude, I would absolutely, like, that'd be so sick.
Most people
I'd love to go to the Yukon. I love the territories. They're very cool places. Who voices the rainbow? You'll never guess. Kellen Joff. What a talented voice actor.
I have
No
faith in
way.
You. You can do it.
The Detail Geek has around 4 million subs in Regina? No way. No way I'm
You
getting
can
beaten
do
by
it.
Regina.
What did I just join in on?
Ah, don't give up.
No, it's not Kellen. No, I'm lying to you. Detail Geek?
Endeavors.
The Detail Geek. I have 9 kids. Dirtiest detail ever. First clean in 60 years. Okay, I understand why this guy's got more subs than me. He's clearly making better content. Is he in Regina, though? This doesn't look like somebody who's from
4
Regina.
months. DD.
This guy looks like he was maybe born in Regina, but left as soon as he could. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't dox myself in case it's like, you know, near you or something. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna leak. I'm just on their website. I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I do see, but that's just Canadian dollars. About us. Hey there, I'm Mitch. Hey, Mitch. Saskatchewan mentioned. I feel honored. Well, I mean, it's not that uncommon of a mention. I do live here. Anyway, I think this guy might be beating me, and if he's beating me, it's over. I'm never catching up. This is some pretty dirty vehicles. Nastiest car ever? Wow, I know what I'm doing in retirement. Any more red arrows in my thumbnails? Dude, I'm losing it. I'm losing it with X2. No, I think what I'm missing there was actually a surprised thumbnail face. Going, that's crazy. That's so dirty as hell. Informative content? Hey, I made that Little Nightmares 3 hit piece. That's informative content. Before you buy type shit. Dude, I shouldn't have put it on the extras channel. I regret. You know what? I went by a Discord poll. It's the last time I asked for advice. I'm not gonna re-upload it. First baseball, now LN3. I know. When will it stop? When will he learn? I need to get a hater video on the main channel. I don't hate that many things that I want to talk about on the channel.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's start with something simple.
Renters?
Oops. Simple for most people.
Videos like that probably exist already. Surely there's gotta be why printers are an evil business.
I have faith in you. You can do it. Come on, you can do it.
I'm losing it. That butterfly better turn around right now. Typical gamer is not
Ah, don't give up.
Saskatchewan.
You'll get it eventually.
No, unsurprisingly, I mean, yeah, we've been on record pace 10 times, but, you know, we haven't rolled the 2% while on record pace. But that was what we kind of signed up for here. That's the way. Only true universe end grinders can
Damn it.
get to the end of their... Alright, whatever. We're running it. 25 seconds behind? Let's hope we don't roll them this time. How many days do I plan on doing this run? Until we get it. No, typical gamer is not Saskatchewan. That's the only one I knew from that list that was definitely not. But yeah, I'd like to go to the Yukon. None of it. Seem like very nice places. Groceries expensive as hell, though. What do I pick up Chipper for setup so that I can actually beat Fredbear when it comes to it? Yeah, there's no shot. I would live there. It would just make a lot of things. I couldn't get fiber internet, that's for sure. Thanks, Ray Ray. Have a good homework. I have not completed a run now. I should host a game show called Who Wants to Be a Fazcoinaire? That's a good idea. That's genius. I am ready for Sask Winter, yes. I got a snowblower. Because we have a large driveway now. I'm so ready. Kind of excited to fire it up. If we ever gonna get a second FNAF quiz, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe I could actually recruit MadPad. So dadcore? Hey, you know what? I don't buy myself much. So this is like the first new toy I've had in a while. It's exciting. We're never getting chat gets plays UCN. Nice try, bucko. Run luck! What is it like being a father to thousands? Well, I miss a lot of soccer games. So I guess I'm not doing that good of a job. Are the Finding Frankie news the fact that they're working on a movie despite the developers of the game not actually continuing the game, but instead moving on to some incredibly weird inside your mouth game? If so, yes, I heard about that news. In my mouth? Too freaky. Dude, we watched that trailer on stream. It was ridiculous. Okay, let me through the barrier, please. Thank you. What's it called? Don't remember. It was memorable, but not... Did you go in his dick? I don't remember. It was really weird. Did they announce Finding Frankie too? Okay, that's different. Where am I going? No! No, no, no. I went the wrong direction. I was thinking about frickin' Frankie. God damn it. Oh. Oh. 2,000 damage? These guys' stats must be scaled up. Getting closer? Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, we're progressively getting closer. Oh my gosh, Paige is vacuuming right over top of me right now. That is so loud. Hit the roof with a broom. Hey, you up there! Stop that racket. That is my apartment building. No, I don't have a married man vacuum. No, I'm shocked she hasn't asked for a married man vacuum. We're still living off the bachelor vac. I was gonna abbreviate vacuum by just calling it coom, but that wasn't gonna work. Yeah, we're still living off the bachelor vacuum. But I guess that just means that I had a good
13
bachelor
months
vacuum.
Blink vacuum.
You just went all in? Oh, you better win then.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's start with something simple.
It's like 6 p.m. for me right now. For the Australian asking.
Simple for most people, I guess.
No, I'm not answering that. I'm not reading that message until I'm done. Save that for when I'm done. Okay, now repost that message. Why was that so slow? Why was that so slow? What was possibly slow about that? What? Met a man a while ago who ended up in the hospital from playing peekaboo. He just got out of the ICU. I can't believe I cared about that message. I thought it was gonna be like, I met a guy that knew you or something. Oh my god. What's the square root of 4? It's 2. Any other bright messages? Please get me out of this bug fight. Oh my gosh. Where does the sun go at night? Dude, any mention of space things gets me on that Let Me Know video about us beaming up a Doritos ad to aliens. Any updates on life on Mars? And isn't there like a supposedly an alien comet going by Earth solar system or something or other right now? There's a bacteria? Oh, that's exciting. Yup, interstellar comet? That's also exciting. Does it, are we gonna do something about it? Or are we just like, sick, that's a nice comet. Didn't that pass already? I don't know. How fast are comets? If aliens have any sort of sexual reproduction and free will, then they will inevitably also have gooners. I think so, yeah. What do you think we're doing with comets? I don't know. Do we have like a nearby probe that can hop on and just listen in or something? I don't know. I don't know what you can do with a comet. It's not a sci-fi movie. Whatever. My understanding of our space capacity, I don't know. Maybe he was coming by really close and we could have, you know, put a brave volunteer on it or something. Like the little Martians in the Kerbal Space Program. They seem like brave volunteers. A brave volunteer to be shot into space directly into a passing golf. What a brave volunteer that would be, truly. Just make sure to gather data before you're blown to smithereens. Yes, sir. Fortunately, since I didn't make it through that tree, I'm gonna have to make it through the tree again. Oh, I'm not nice. Imagine watching that live on CNN. Well, it'd be a bit less jarring if you kind of knew what was going on. You know that Mythbusters episode where they like drive a car 25 miles per hour and then cannon out a soccer ball the other end 25 miles per hour and the soccer ball just like doesn't move? That, but the guy that they're sending out to the comet. So that's a while. Send me home, please, country road. We're finishing the roll. Second he gets on, he just lights on fire to 2 billion viewers. There wouldn't be 2 billion viewers. It's a lot of people. How would I feel to have 2 billion viewers? Jeez, I don't know. It depends how much prep I have. If I have some prep, I could entertain 2 billion viewers. Otherwise, I'm cooked. Maybe bring out some French to, you know, try to reach as many as I can. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Holy crap. Wow. So, if that doesn't mean much to you, here's the character we want. And here's who we just got. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Well, we know it's, you know, it's there. Sheesh. Let's go look something up. Oh yeah, so
Maybe
Myth
experiment a bit.
Busters
So,
25
Boom.
MPH soccer ball cannon.
Okay.
I have a feeling that
Muted. So check this out. They drive this truck by. Okay? And they shoot the ball out and it just doesn't even move at all. Now, I guess the problem with doing that to a human in space is that their insides would just like... So, there's that, unfortunately. I also like Mythbusters. Does anybody watch the episode about if turning off a light saves more power than just leaving it on? Because I meant to watch that. It might change my relationship with my wife a little bit. What was the result? Really didn't make a difference? The frick I mean? Well, me and Paige argue about certain lights sometimes. Like some outdoor lights that I like keeping on at night. She doesn't want to keep on at night. So, not a significant change, but it might help me win an argument, is more what I should have said. Either way, it does mean you replace more light bulbs, so eventually you spend more. So she's right.
Welcome to my Happy Fun Rainbow Land. Let's start with something simple. Oops. Simple for most people, yes. I have faith in you! You can do it!
Bat, 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 bat. Am I ready for Christmas? Yeah, me and Paige put up the tree quite early. But it looks really nice, so I'm happy we did it. She's put up a bit of garland here and there. It's nice. You did too? Nice. Galofa sweater for Christmas? Loaf doesn't typically like wearing things. She didn't last very long in the dragon Halloween costume I gave her. Oh yeah, we do get a pass to start Christmas in November because we don't have Thanksgiving. Yeah, true. Yeah, Thanksgiving was way back. Shit is way before Halloween.
Welcome to my Happy Fun Rainbow Land. Let's start with something simple.
Thanksgiving kind of sucks. It's definitely a low tier holiday, yeah. Well, I think Thanksgiving is better than no Thanksgiving. I really don't like turkey, though. My God, do I not like turkey. I hate turkey so much. In elementary school, after Thanksgiving, I would start getting like plain sandwiches with a little bit of butter and turkey. Never again, man. Never again.
Damn it.
Not bad. Hawaiian food for Thanksgiving? It's much better than dry turkey. Yeah, I would, I'd be with your family on that. I probably haven't had, you know, turkey made by a legendary chef or whatever. But, yeah, low tier.
Thanksgiving is my enemy because sometimes it's on my birthday, this year included. Now
no.
I have to wait an extra day. It's my supervillain backstory.
What, does your family just refuse to celebrate two things at once? Or do you refuse to celebrate two things at once? Can I leave this fight? Thank you. But that is unfortunate. I mean, there's a lot of birthdays that have that sort of conflict of interest. My birthday would always be the first, second, or third day back to school after Christmas holidays. Bruh. Which is kind of unfortunate. Like, I never had my birthday on a weekend or anything. My present was, yeah, going over the next, whatever, the next exciting subjects. Yeah, college is pretty good for time off compared to high school and elementary school.
Good luck on the run, Spiff.
Thank you, I need it. As much as you can give me. My day... My birthday could be the day of back to school. Yeah, I think, like, back to school in the fall would be worse than my back to school after Christmas. You're mourning a much longer holiday. My birthday's Pokemon Day? Let me even try to guess what day that is. Pokemon. Pokemon. Pokemon? Pokey? Poke. P-O-K. No idea. It's not like May the 4th or something. February 27th? Feb 27. That doesn't say Pokemon. Why is it? Why is February 27th Pokemon Day? Yeah, like Mario Day. It's the day the games come out? Oh, that's it. Interesting. Well, that's exciting. Oh, no. Okay, Loaf, I know you want me to squeeze your little fluffy body. But I need my hand on my mouse.
Fredbear coming soon, trust.
She's got like one paw on my arm, trying to like pull me in. Sorry, Loaf. Mike toss! And like, when I put my arm on my keyboard to play Magic Rainbow, it's like in the perfect spot for her. And then I leave to go back to my mouse and she goes, ah! Come back. How does Loaf provide for the family? Plush. That is how. Her plush contributions will feed our family. Oh yeah. Split setup late. Alright, Prage time! Prage time! For real though, the plushes sold better than my personal merch, which isn't a big surprise. They were well done. I'm quite happy with them. Yeah, it's hard to quantify how many donations have come in specifically because of love. Come on. Oh my gosh, meatballs, fight me. Hello? Hello? Bonjour? Comment ça va? Wow. I mean, this would go hard if I was trying to get through here. Dude, who put on the rappel? No way. What is this? Hello? What? Oh, well, this would have not been record. Hi, XQC. Not even close. This wouldn't have even been second place. That's wild, dude. It's been like 30 seconds. All right, I have until 7. Paige said I have to stop streaming. Record is 7:48. So even though my time shows that I've beaten that, I beat that without actually getting the RNG required. Rage is a little green dude with a prayer, hoping for the outcome that they want. So Spiff, I've lost 1.2 mil balls today. That's okay, Glorify. You got balls to burn. Who does she think she is? Your wife? Yeah. My wife who has certain tasks that she wants done, that need done. Wife says, no more streaming. You've played enough FNAF World. Get off of that game.
Welcome to my Happy Fun Rainbow Land. Let's start with something simple.
But Paige, FNAF World's so fun.
Simple for most people, I guess. I have faith
What?
in you.
I felt like I hit an invisible ceiling there. But I did kind of look away also.
You can do it. Damn it.
Okay, low-key, I kind of got these balls, or these eyeballs, under my thumb. I've actually kind of managed to get good at... What? Did I press save in there? What the hell? I spawned somewhere in World 1 that I shouldn't have spawned in. Alright, this is a bad run. Unless we get crazy good, you know, RNG. Thanks, Canadian idiot. Appreciate that. Nino Crow. When somebody says something like, sniff my hair, the correct response is not to ask why. The correct response is to ignore them and pretend that they're not there and that they didn't just say something incredibly strange. I think it's because I got a battle before entering? I just feel like I would have run into that before. FNAF World 2, Scott actually told me this morning that if I get Universe and the World Record, he'll make FNAF World 2. So. That's why we're here. I'm doing this for all of you. You can thank me later. Hey, that's not how you spell liar. If you're gonna call me a liar, you better spell it right. Dude, if only there were as many FNAF worlds as Freddy in Space. That's so real. I feel that. This is a funny stream, but can you even make a video about this? As long as we keep going. And something eventually happens, yeah. One day we can. But I mean, hey, you know, this isn't. I mean, we've only been doing this for 5 hours. Sure, it might feel like quite a bit of time because it's been spent on an 8-minute run, but it's okay. Something will come of it eventually. And then Connor will say, I am never looking at the rainbow again. $157%, I think, was like 7 hours, though. I'm a little fuzzy on that. Although, you know, 157% had an ending. This doesn't really have an ending. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, everybody get excited. Woo, Gamba time! Please don't give me an encounter. Thank you. Breach. Last background is the Titanic. And it's got the clown on it. All right, this is it. This is the one. They've been teasing us. The game has been teasing us. Now's the time. Bring it out. I'm ready. I am prepared. I said I'm prepared. I said I'm ready. I said please. Damn it. Well, we'll do the roll anyway. It is so incredibly scary doing this, like, doing this sort of dead run roll. Okay, stop it, go away. Oh my gosh. Because I don't want to get it on, but I just don't like finishing runs without a roll. Getting a roll resets the RNG? Yeah, but I... I don't like how common that is. How come run luck doesn't work that well in that area? How does going to Rainbow have to do with Universe End? Because I need a strong character. Hey, actually, this will be a good test. So I didn't get an encounter here. So I actually don't think I'm going to get a character when I leave here. But this will be a good confirmation. How twice in a row? I mean, it just seems to be relatively common that you get screwed over like this. I have run luck on. Okay, wait, I'm confused. Like, do we actually need find characters on? Okay, well, this kind of... I say call it early. I say no. we got time for one more. You're just trying to get me to end stream so that you can call it early. Too bad, bucko. Glorified, did you watch the like odds of winning a prediction video? All right, that's it. One more run, but we're resetting the RNG. Yeah. So, shockingly, you have the biggest bet wins. I was not expecting the top 13 page. I mean, I kind of was. Maybe not you having all of them, but it kind of makes sense. I couldn't draw Purple Guy in 10 seconds. That's a lie. Whoa, that's the type of running I want to see. I don't even have run luck for that. Resetting the RNG was a good idea. Thought Fox was gonna be up there somewhere. Yeah, I don't think Fox is very successful ball better, but maybe I don't see it as much as you do. Just focus my energy into the rainbow. Yeah.
Welcome to my happy fun rainbow land. Let's start with something simple. Simple for most people, I guess.
She gets her one jab. Oh my gosh. He's so good. Oh, that's a gold. It's a 0.1 second gold. Surely this is the run. This has got to be the run. Yep. Weird spot. All right. It's happening. I can feel the 1 in 50 this time. It must be harder to run from like higher level enemies, and that's why it's so hard to get out of the Geist lair. Like what are these runs? This is crazy. Frame 1 runs. I'm not complaining, Loaf. Oh shoot, I should have hit him with something. Oh my gosh. There's like a 5-second time loss to not mic tossing. Oh, sorry, was there a mic pop because of Loaf? Oh, I'm sorry. I wonder what happened. Some people didn't hear it. Odd. The mods are all sleepy. I'll do the prediction if I love how my room's just progressively gotten darker. Yeah, that's because I got 2 big-ass windows beside me. I would ask Chad, actually. So I think XGC was a couple of rolls ago. I just don't know if when there's been a prediction. Oh, Phantom Foxy, yeah. Okay, I guess you have time. There is still 2 more minutes. Chat, just hold off on betting until the very last second. You might be able to beat the books. Except I don't think so. Not quite. Ah, yes, the 0 damage buzzsaw, my favorite. Alright, slow couple fights against the snowman and this guy, so... These aren't any life-changing runs, but... Oh, this isn't a life-changing run. It'll be close, it'll be close, it'll be close. Pretty nice timing. All right. Now, please let me run from the Geist lair. Please and thank you. It's double, like it's double Prage. It's Prage we can get out of the Geist lair, which seems to be like a, I don't know, 60-40 we get out. Not good. And then there's, you know, the 1 in 50, which is also pretty rough. Come on, 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 come on. Paper Pals! Chat, how would you beat Paper Pals? You know, one-on-one. That's funny. And then we switch to Paper Pals. Oh my gosh. World record 725. Oh my gosh. The universe is over. Oh yeah, I guess if you look up universe end, it doesn't really give you. Oh my gosh, we got it. We got it, world record. I'm excited for that one day. Anyway, paper pals. Alright, I gotta go. I must go. Wait, what is this? Oh. Huh, this has been open all stream. I must go. I have an important duty. Duty. This will be a video eventually because we will continue to grind FNAF World. Just graveling. Let me raid somebody. Connor, this might not end up being the next video that goes out, but hopefully it is. We'll see. Is anyone else streaming FNAF World? That's the real question. Oh my gosh, somebody is. One viewer. Let's go. Are you PG-13? Oh, you'll no, no way! No way! They even do the rainbow!
It's like the hitboxes are just so shit.
Nice.
They're garbage.
My man. All right. Go say hi, chat. The hitboxes are indeed shit. Have a good night. See ya soon. Hopefully I'll be in my office and have good Wi-Fi by the time I stream again, so it might be like 4 days. But anyway.